It's Fox time, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back to Persona 3. Reload Orpheus Only. The challenge run where I spent an entire stream in Tartarus. It's not gonna happen today. I promise you that's not gonna happen today. Hello, Anthony. Hello, the full 180. Welcome everyone. Ready to speedrun? No. I don't want to become a speedrunner. No, don't do that to me. I refuse. Okay, so last time we spent the entire stream inside Tartarus. Now, thankfully, from here on we don't have to do that again. Or at the very least, we can kind of like minimize our time each day in Tartarus. We can sprinkle it throughout because we pretty much have nothing else to do during the night. Now, while I personally encourage the habit of rush through an entire block within one night, for the sake of these streams, I'm going to try and not do that anymore because at this point it's unnecessary. Oh, hello Drew. Welcome. So before we continue, I gotta show off the persona. Right now we are actually looking very good. In spite of how much I complain about not getting certain skills. Is not bad. Thank you for caring about the viewer experience. Yeah, it only took me 17 streams.
Oh, hello.
Alright, let's head out and socialize with people. I will say Tartarus is probably one of the
Good morning.
I guess more entertaining dungeons because you have no clue what's going to happen during it. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? Before I read everything Mom has to say. Have you noticed whatever your name is? I don't know why everyone keeps forgetting it. Normally, after a successful operation, the number of apathy syndrome cases decreases. However, this time it's the opposite. There's only one shadow left. It must be apprehensive.
Indeed.
I don't know. I don't know. There are many things we don't know. And I know that it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here. So thank you. You're eating a pie.
That's all for today.
I want a pie. I have a slice. Alright, is this anything more than?
I'm moving.
No, it's not really anything important. I am a bit apprehensive about the exam. Because we've barely had any quiz stuff. Puff pastry, steak and ale. I've never heard of that, I'll check what it is in a moment. Oh, we get to hang out with the dog. Let's hang out with our dog. Let's do some people watching.
That voice. It really is you, Koromaru. I'm so glad to see you again.
You didn't
I
have any
worried
dinner
that I
today?
didn't see you at the shrine
Then
gate,
why are you here?
but here you are,
Go
looking
eat food,
better than
please. You just made some sandwiches.
ever. And so well
Okay,
dressed.
I haven't had lunch and now you guys are
Quite the
just making me
fashionista,
hungry.
haven't you? Oh, good boy. Good boy. You
Hey,
live in this
who
town?
said you could pet my
Is
dog?
Koromaru in good hands?
I don't know you, lady. N. Tomorrow like he takes care of
Is
me.
that so? I can see that actually. Koromaru looks much more grown up now.
Force a burger into existence.
I'm glad you found
I wish I
somewhere you
could.
can relax again.
Could you imagine if I could just like, create a burger from thin air?
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. You can live wherever you choose. I have to get going. Take care now, the both of you.
What's wrong, Koromaru-san?
Very much past the whole day with a morning banana strawberry ice cream
I
milkshake.
see. So that's what's troubling
Are you guys just saying these things to make me hungry?
That woman from earlier, she offered to take Koromaru-san in at one point, but at the time, he still had unfinished business to attend to. Of course, she is unaware of that fact, so in all likelihood, she may still carry the wrong impression about Koromaru-san's feelings.
We can if we want to. No, don't you?
Oh,
You guys do
dear.
realize if you make me
Is
hungry
everything
enough,
all right?
I'm just going to get up and get something. How should I tell her about the puppy's true feelings? I can't talk about
Does this
personas
happen
or
to
the
be
dark
about
hour.
Koromaru?
He had a reason.
Don't worry, I understand. Sometimes you don't even need words, right? He's such a sweet, smart boy, isn't he? So really, I'm all right. But thank you for being so thoughtful. The way he's by your side, he looks just like he did when he was with the priest. He must really trust you from the bottom of his heart. Please, take good care of Koromaru.
I'll look after him until the end. Puppy. He heard me.
Koromaru really has been blessed with so many wonderful wonderful friends. Be sure to cherish them, okay? You'll be at that dorm from now on, won't you? Well, I'll have to visit you again then.
I feel a strong sense of trust coming from the puppy. A cute little Shiba, yeah. Oh, hello. Yeah, let's hang out with Akihiko.
Yo.
You alright, buddy? Ah, there you are. I've actually finished my shopping already. Do you have some time now?
I owe you one.
I want your help for something. Thanks, and let's head back to the dorm together. Crap, I forgot to buy eggs. Sorry, but can you go back first and make sure no one uses the kitchen? Meet you there in a bit. Are there any black Shiba Inus IRL? Yes, actually. I have actually seen one and he was a very cute dog. In Patrick, yes, I said. I pet the dog. They do exist, I've actually seen one. That's the point. I'll keep you waiting for long and click her on my feet than you are, you know.
Sorry I'm late. I ran into some unexpected trouble. Alright, here goes. Back me up, would you? I'm gonna make pancakes. Think you can help? I guess you could say I've got a craving. I used to eat them all the time at the orphanage.
Are they
I know
delicious
they
pancakes?
sell frozen ones nowadays, but nothing beats freshly cooked, right?
I actually agree with that. Like. Freshly made pancakes are way better than like frozen pancakes. Also, that's a lot of eggs, a lot of milk, and a lot of pancake battery.
More would be better than less. Well, let's go on and get started. Okay, first things first.
Pancake's Persona 5 reference. This deducts a single point from the quality. Yeah, it's not. Everything is a Persona 5 reference.
I think the recipe said to use lots of butter and to regulate the pan's temperature with a damp washcloth. Wait, we put a washcloth in the pan? Won't it burn?
Please just let me handle it. I learned how to cook from Shinji. I have more experience than you. You just Google them, they're like fluffy raccoons. Yeah, the black Shiba Inus. Yeah, they're adorable.
You sure? Thanks. I don't know how to cook anything besides the stuff I use for bodybuilding. I can break the eggs and mix the batter. I'll leave the actual cooking part to you. Oh, so that's how you use the washcloth. How about we add some protein powder? Hey, don't look at me like that. Oh, I'd better go get the plates.
He's such an idiot.
All right, I think this will be enough.
Oh, check it out!
Like I know he's a high achiever at school, but he's a massive idiot.
Knew something smelled good.
Yeah, just give me a minute. We can eat once I bring them out. Would you mind getting everyone else? And don't forget Amada.
Okay.
Oh, it's like a Tartarus of pancakes.
Did the two of you make all of these yourselves?
Yeah, although this guy was the one who cooked them. I said I had a hankering, but we might have made too much. I like pancakes.
It doesn't even
but
say
no
my
way
name.
I can eat all of these myself. If you guys could pitch in, that'd be great.
I love naming
So you
myself
like
canon name.
pancakes too, Sonata-san. Thank you. I can't wait to have some. I'll make some tea.
Have the unintended consequence of everyone's just calling me like you.
Occasion.
What's your name?
It's pancake party time, as they say. The flavor brings a smile to my face.
Just saying.
Oh, yeah?
See?
Pancakes.
Like is it wise to give the dog pancakes?
Thanks for the pancakes. They were really good. Tasted like a lot of care went into them. If you ever make some again, I'd like to help out too.
Can dogs eat pancakes? Okay, here we go. Yes, they can, apparently. Unless they have a dairy allergy or intolerance.
Cooking's not really one of my strong
So there you
suits.
go.
A certain someone would always say, if you pour protein powder on the ingredients, then you shouldn't be in the kitchen, dumbass. Most of the time,
Hold
I
on,
only ever
my
got to
chat is
watch
being blocked
someone
right
else
now.
cook.
There we
So I
go.
never really learned myself. Anyways, thanks for helping out today. I'm hoping that cheered everyone up a little.
Your dad made pancakes yesterday while you were playing Tomb Raider. You guys, you're making me hungry. What made you want to do
I did
this?
things like this back when I was at the orphanage. I just wanted to recreate it. My sister used to cry all the time there. But the pancakes always brought a smile to her face.
I mean, when you think about it, this dorm is pretty much an orphanage itself.
Do you remember that medal you found in the package from my parents? My sister, Miki. She made that back when we were at the orphanage. Based on the letter that came with it. I guess my parents found it when they were cleaning. Miki was gonna give that to me after we learned I was getting adopted out and leaving. But then that fire happened right after. And this medal was all that was left of her.
It sounds like you tuberculosis.
Apparently. Miki used to always say she wanted to thank me for being so strong and kind. She was really quiet. And she'd always be following me around. I don't really remember doing anything special for her. But I guess she was relying on me as her older brother. Seeing that medal made me think, would my sister be proud of who I am now? Am I really strong and kind enough to deserve that medal? If I'm being honest, I don't really know what it means to be strong or kind. Everyone who's ever said that to me has left without telling me the most important part. You saw how I was today. This is all I'm capable of right now. I haven't grown at all since I was a kid. They'd laugh if they saw me now.
You're plenty strong and kind, don't beat yourself up.
I'm glad you feel that way, but I've still got a long way to go. I realized I'd just been running away all this time, making excuses about having my own problems. But from now on, I'm gonna protect it all. We promised we'd become strong together. I won't let him down.
I'll help you whenever you need.
Thanks, I really appreciate that. I'll be counting on you next time. The point of this whole thing was to cheer everyone up. And yet I'm the one getting supported here, you know? I think you're the kind of person my sister would have looked up to. Alright, that's enough talking about the past. Let's hurry up and finish clean. Well,
Are you
I
hurt?
ran into that group of
What's
punks
happening?
on my way home from
Hello?
shopping today.
Oh my god, why? The thing is, we ate what was left of the ice cream before he made the pancakes. If we hadn't, we would have had a serving of vanilla and chocolate ice cream on top. You guys please.
Don't worry though, I didn't do anything that would get me in trouble with the police. I just let them throw as many punches as they wanted until they got tired and gave up. I thought I could dodge them all, but I guess I've still got room to improve.
How many pancakes can I eat in one sitting? What?
Alright.
Okay, that's it. That's it, I'm grabbing something. You guys did this, not me. I made a sandwich. Why it took me so long? I did it on purpose, you know. I'm trying to understand what's the worst kind you can make because I'm lazy. I see it's like peanut butter and said screw it. I say it's the worst kind. Because all I have to wash it down is water. It's better to use milk. At least I passed the hydration check. Whatever, let's just continue. We've covered the time of magical growth and justice about reached the modern age. Just as every art or science branch is often to sub-studies as it progresses. Magic began subdividing around the 18th century. Some people preach of morals, some focus on communicating with spirits, etc. There is even a man who founded modern psychology based on his research into hypnosis. This too is magic, the ability to see into the human mind. As the research of magical. As a result of magical research, flourishing witch hunts grew more common. To avoid this, practice went underground to secret societies. Is it peanut butter and jelly? No, just peanut butter. N. I'm sure many of you have heard the names of at least some of these organizations. I mean, there's the Illuminati, I know that one. And the Freemasons. I don't know the other two. Interestingly enough, many of these societies are still with us today. As for the forefathers of modern magic, there are simply too numerous to count. For instance, there's Elif, it's a Levi. Okay, whatever. A man who attempted to combine modern ancient systems of magic. His literature, which took a scientific approach, is still being published to this day. Madame Blavatsky. Was a renowned magician of the 19th century and the figurehead of theosophy in her lifetime. Many magical societies stemmed from the oh my god. Many magical societies stemmed from the whatever it was written by an F-Go character. Franz Mesmer opened the path to psychology in his studies on life energy. And Rudolph. These names, I swear. There was Aleister Crowley and of course, the 20th century's most well-known magician. These names are killing me. Okay, there was a mistake. Who taught his many students the fourth way, also known as the work or the system? Each one of them was a living archive, esoteric knowledge. Okay. Who is the founder of Theosophy, a group that gave rise to many other magical societies? Didn't we just say it was the FGO character? There's a lizard outside of my window right now. He's just bouncing up and down. Okay, very good. Remember to still get blessed on your unlucky years ago. Anyway, magical arts progressed even further with their practical use. Thanks to the archiving and prolification of these arts by the people who we've covered today. That's Metal Gear. It's already active. Wait, why is the Metal Gear a lizard? He's not even doing anything, he's just looking at me. Ray kind of looks like a lizard. No, he looks more like a... He looks more like a dinosaur. Wait, no, you said Ray, not Rex. I'm thinking of Rex. Lizard buddy acquired. He'll probably go away soon. And it doesn't really look like anything's happening today. So I'm just going to head home. Actually, wait. Hold on before I head home. Let me just make sure if I can. Do away with some stuff.
Yeah. What'd you want us? Alright, I'll all done here. Come back soon.
Alright, I also got to make sure I can get stat cards.
I'm sure this
I
will
really
prove
need
to be
those.
Useful. Which one? You've come at a good time.
Okay,
There
I
are
can't
some
get
new
any of
items
those.
You can create.
I need some topaz and some onyx. Whoa. What is all of this? These are all very different.
To identify fakes. You won't find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them. There are all kinds
That's
of people
interesting.
in this world.
I guess that's like Persona-related stuff. Clammy Bow comes from the unholy wooden doll. Jack's gauntlets. Wah.
It's been much more pleasant around here recently, and on Port Island, is that all you
Can I
need?
make Akihiko juice
Hope to
like
see
Jack
you soon.
Frost on his own fists? Actually awake and never mind, I can check again later.
I see you're back.
Okay, I hear you. I hear you go. But... text-to-speech isn't picking me up correctly, but... I hear you, sir, however. I have a dog to walk.
I finally caught up. You're too fast, Koromaru. Don't go running at top speed like that. My legs aren't long enough. Senpai, is it alright if I rest a bit? I wanted to apologize for causing so
Now
much
why would she
trouble.
want to arrest?
Making everyone
Oh.
worry about me. I lost something very precious. But in exchange, I gained something just as important. That's why I think I'll be alright on my own now. Thank you for bringing me along today.
No problem, kid.
Oh, there you are! Guess it's about time. Huh?
Anyway,
Looks like Koromaru's
what's the
got
free
something.
item? We don't really need
Wonder
that.
what this is. I'm curious where it came from, but it's
Like
getting
our
late.
strength
We
is
should head
already
back.
really high.
All right, this time I'm not gonna lose. Let's go, Koromaru.
Spats, yes. This is why we walk the dog, because sometimes we gain snacks from it. I'm gonna use that right away, and then I'm gonna hang out with a guy who's dying. As you do on Sundays. Hello, sir.
Thank you. It's starting to settle down, I think. Thank you for coming. It's comforting to have someone with me. Why do I have to face this alone? Why am I the one? I can't run around like I did as a child anymore, because my legs and heart won't even let me. All that's left is to draw my sheets around me and count the beats of my heart until they stop forever. Why is this only happening to me?
I didn't say. I'm not gonna throw him with. I'm not gonna throw useless like whatevers, you know, like you aren't alone. Because I don't think he's gonna like hearing that. But I think the top one is the right answer.
It really is. What a twisted sense of humor he has. There's no reasoning behind it. None at all. That's the worst part. If only there was some meaning to my death. But there isn't. I wish I could run away. But if my body were capable of
YHBH moment,
that, I
oh my
wouldn't be
god.
here anyway. No matter what I do.
Close enough
My
text to
body
speech.
is there to remind me I'm going to die. Why? Why me? Please don't leave just yet. It's almost too much for me if I'm alone.
Don't worry, you're not.
Right. I suppose I shouldn't. I can accept it. I'm feeling a little better now. Thank you.
My presence is comforting to him. I've said before I don't have any jokes for this one. This one's just sad.
It's starting to get dark. Don't worry, I'll be fine now. I hope I can see you again soon.
Welcome back.
I realized maybe we started the social link at the worst point in the game. Not because we won't be able to finish it. But our wife literally died like a week ago. Oh.
Excuse me.
Telstra is studying. I've heard that high school students engage in a social event called a study group before exams. Such an activity may allow us to learn more about one another. Is this permissible?
Yes.
She's not very smart. How high does she rank on the exams? Roger that. Allow me to retrieve my textbooks and other studying materials.
Estimated 7 minutes now.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to watch.
It's the dog.
Was I bothering you?
I can steer too, kid. Let me staring right at you.
Are you trying to get back at me? I'm sorry. Is it alright if I study with you? If it isn't too much trouble, I mean.
My data states that elementary school does not feature regular examinations. Is this information inaccurate?
No, you're right. We don't really have tests that we need to study a whole week in advance for. Sorry, if you're not okay with it, I can just...
Alright, get your books, you little thing.
Thank you. I'll go get my workbooks now.
Next question. What is the term used to describe the property of having zero electrical resistance?
Oh, I know! Superconductivity!
Correct, Amada-san.
The prompt popped up as I was drinking.
Yeah, that's it!
Go
The
superconductive
weatherman technique.
cyclone.
It's so cool! I mean, that's what I heard from a friend, anyway. Oh, sorry, Koromaru. I guess I was being a little loud. Let's get back to studying.
It appears that Amada-san has entered a state of non-REM sleep. He is in a deep slumber. Sleeping here may cause his body temperature to decline sharply, risking illness. Shall we wake him?
No, just carry him to his room.
I wonder what kind of dreams Amada-san will have. Let's transport him carefully to prevent waking. I will accompany you on the way to his room.
Okay, how do you fall asleep? In the middle of studying. Has anyone actually done that? I don't think there's anything for me to do today. I will. I'll look at myself. See an attractive reflection capable of capturing people's hearts. I just walk up to this mirror and I'm like, dude, I'm so hot. Dude. I'm the most handsome guy at school. Can I put anything on my shelf? No. Do today. I could check the command room if there's any new recordings. The best fox in the box. That's me. Yeah, there's like nothing going on so far. Hold on, there's actually some stuff I can check on the internet. History of the world's greatest looks like a trillion historical figures. Meters in battle. Ambush has been enhanced. After successfully attacking the enemy from behind, a limit break gauge will rise. Alright, that's pretty cool. I get free limit break every time I ambush. Midterms start tomorrow, but... and simply ignore what happens. Difficult to focus on studying at such a time. Well, I don't need to study, unlike you idiots.
Precisely.
But I'm going to stay with you anyway.
Right then. I decided to hold this study session for us to concentrate on the upcoming exams. Amada, I invited you to join us so you can focus on your own studies. Your presence is welcome here.
Thank you for inviting me. I'll make sure not to be a bother to everyone.
To the rest of you, I want you to set a proper example and take your studies seriously.
Are you going to study with us, Koro-chan? Good boy.
Gang's here to mourn and study.
Koromaru-san says that he will accompany
They keep
us
using
here
the
as we
sad
study.
theme.
Well, aren't you a little hard worker? Unlike Junpei over there who can't stop yawning.
I can't really deny it.
What is wrong with
Wouldn't
you?
mind being in his place right about now. Dogs never have to study for exams like this. Man, what a life.
Being a dog isn't easy. You know that.
He is glad that you understand. Koromaru-san never misses a day patrolling the neighborhood after all.
You hear that? Think you could keep that up every single day?
Damn it. The dog wins again.
Koromaru-san may not have an obligation
Oh my
to
God.
study, but he has another important mission.
No, Jumpy lost the dog.
He's been protecting that shrine this whole time. That sounds like
Lost
something
to the
far
dog,
more
please.
difficult.
Guess if you want to be a dog, you'd better develop some diligence, like Koromaru here.
Being a dog is harder than it seems. You'd be better off just studying, Junpei-san.
Oh, stop! Don't look at me like some pitiful creature!
All right, that's enough chit-chat. Let's concentrate on our studies.
The music is not fitting for what's happening right now.
All right, I think we can begin wrapping things up. Good work, everyone. And Iori, after all the dog talk, I do hope you were able to get through the material you needed to cover.
What?
Oh, I see. So you're still learning then? As a dog, I'll need to give you strict behavioral training.
Mom, what are you saying? I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, I'm kidding. It was a joke. I'm totally cool being human. No training needed. I'm good.
That will conclude the group study session. It is time for a much-deserved rest.
Mitsuru, this is why people think you're an ass. What does that mean? Oh, never. Never mind. Don't elaborate it, don't even say anything. Just ignore that. I asked. Okay, hormone dopamine is related to our sense of accomplishment. Name a symptom of its overproduction. We didn't cover that. Wouldn't it be addiction? Because you can get addicted to the rush of dopamine. It's absolutely not apathy syndrome. It's not self-glorification or excessive ego. It was considered by many to be the first numerologist whose name lives on today in mathematical theorem. Isn't it Pythagoras? I don't remember the answer to this question. That was the right answer. Okay. Okay, what's next? What happens when an electrical resistance reaches zero? It's the word I use to invest my love to someone. Superconductivity. Didn't we already? And we already covered that. What is the meaning of the phrase to spill the beans? Are you even trying? I'm full of beans. Oh, I'm feeling full of beans. The questions are just too easy. I'm just so smart, you guys. My brain is so big. Okay, who's available today? Apparently anyone I actually want to talk to.
Hey, sup?
I guess I can hang out with Yuko.
Thank you.
We only have so much time to train here, so you have to practice on your own if you want to win.
Yeah, we can do that.
Good. And don't forget, know your limits and make sure you stretch properly. Oh, why don't you give them some advice, too?
Neither of these are advice. I don't know, show some gut. That kind of advice. The closest thing to advice.
Yeah! Gut! Spirit! You can do it. I know you can. Now listen, no matter what, think positive and don't give in to fear. Those kids are going to challenge the 6th graders soon. Apparently, the winners will get to use the schoolyard. Earlier, they asked me to write the challenge letter for them. A little worried, actually. Well, not just about the race, but also about whether or not I spelled something wrong. So, what's your honest opinion? Age difference really
Do you want me to
matters when
proofread
you're as
it?
young as they are. Do you really think they can beat the 6th graders?
As long as we believe in them.
Yeah, you're right. A coach has to believe in her team. And they've all trained so hard, too. They'll be fine, right? After all, they learned from us. Then why am I feeling so nervous? It's gonna be okay. I'm sure they can win.
Seriously, this is the only rank 6. I thought we were so much further into it. I thought this was like rank 8.
Come to think of it, I should have asked you to write the challenge letter. I probably should have used bigger words. Ugh, I'll be so embarrassed if those 6th graders laugh at it.
Do you want me to write it anyway? I can do it. My brain is massive. I can use words that confuse them. Just saying it's an option.
Nice.
Oh. The puppy wants to walk and I need to harvest my crop. And hold on, I'll get to you in a moment, doggy. I gotta get some potatoes. I gotta plant like 50 tomatoes. Tomatoes are like the worst. Worst item you can farm, right? Let's go for a walk,
Oh, hey,
sir.
what's up? Is that your dog?
This was a mistake. This was a massive mistake. Wait, hold on, I know what to do. Yeah, them, boy.
Wow, he looks like a smart one. Unlike his owner. I'm just joking. So, how's life, man?
Absolutely
And
destroy
I love how
him.
The girl in that show has this mature vibe. You know what I mean? Whoa.
We don't have any
Looks like
windows
this guy's
nearby,
had his
but we
fair
have a
share of
dog.
fun. Guess we should start heading home then. See you at school.
I'm so sorry everyone, I am ashamed that I even let him on screen. Oh god no. Oh, thank god. Holy crap. I thought that was about tartar sauce. I would have freaked out if that was the case.
Right.
Come back, sir.
I'm doing better today. I know it probably looked dire last time, right? Sorry if I scared you. I'd been reading a book before we met that day. I guess I got so absorbed in it that I didn't realize how cold the wind was. Do you enjoy reading books?
It depends on the book. Have you ever read? I'm sorry, only the names of bad books are popping up in my head right now.
I'm somewhat picky myself. A terrible book is a terrible waste of time. And there's no more grievous sin than that. Nowadays, reading books is all I do. I find that they give me a way to escape.
Good thing I did not
everything
list any
else.
bad books.
I can just get lost in the book's private world. Do you read books all the way through?
I mean, I
Do
stop
you?
if I get bored.
I don't usually reach the end either, although I think our reasoning differs. The more engaging a story is, the more I want to get lost in it. But I'm always afraid to finish it, because once I finish the story, I'll have to come back to reality. This inescapable body of mine. Heartwarming stories filled with hope. Those are the kinds of books I like to read. They give me a little solace when I have to come back to the real
Hello,
world.
Drew. You have changed your persona. And I've said before, this is the best social link in the game. And I still mean it. It really
Looks
is.
like the sun is already setting. Time is so ruthless. I hope we have another chance to talk.
Oh, it's you. Well,
Alright, the puppy wants to go on another walk. So long as we don't run into Kenji again.
Oh, hey, what's up? Oh my
Alright,
gosh,
this
that
I'm
is
fine
such a
with.
cute dog. You are so lucky. I'm not allowed to have pets at my place. Oh wait, did you hear? Kaz did it again. Seriously, how many
Gonna
times
walk
does
your
it have
dog
to
at least
happen?
once a day,
This
correct?
is exactly why his towels stink so bad. Oh, oops. Sorry, I got in the way of your walk, didn't I? I should start heading home anyway. Oh, see you later, doggy.
Everyone loves Koromaru. Write exam results. I scored the highest in my grade. Everyone is looking at me with respect. I don't even need it. Decided to go for a walk in the park. Is there a dog? Oh God, no I don't. I don't want to sit through this. Leave me alone. Ultra smart. I have the biggest friend. I said the biggest brain. You're drinking granite watermelon flavor. I've never heard of that. In spite of what Texas Siege is saying. What I said text-to-speech. Why is Texas sieging us?
excellent.
Hey Mom, I did well. Oh my God. I also got the Pendant of Unity. There's attack when the wearer is on the receiving end of a shift. I mean, that's pretty good, but once I'm here, Can I increase her HP? I can give her regenerate. Would that actually be good on her? It's basically a bunch of mushy ice with juice. Yeah, I have an idea of what that is now. I feel like I do feel like regenerate would be good on the toaster. Apparently because of how much she uses physical stuff. I think at least a little bit of mitigation would help. Now if I don't like it, I can just change it back. Not like I'm committing to it. I am curious now. He scored below average. Wait, what about everyone else? Above average. Low. Very low. She did well. Okay, what about the others? Mitsuru scored the highest in her grade. And Akihiko did well. So we only have 2 failures. The toaster isn't very smart, unfortunately. Let's see, what can I do today? Not a lot I really want to do.
Hey!
Oh, but I think I can practice.
Everybody, gather round. Now, you've probably all heard already, but Miyamoto's knee is in bad shape. If you see him having a hard time, I want you to stop him immediately. That's it for today.
Let's grab a bite before we head home. Sorry I needed your shoulder again. And I was the one who suggested we go eat. Yeah, I'm sure you love lugging all this dead weight around, huh?
I don't mind at all, sir. It's fine, I'm tough as hell.
Maybe, but I've realized that being tough isn't always the answer.
His knee exploded.
Sometimes when
I don't
go to my
know,
sister's
it looks
to play
fine
with
to
my
me.
nephew, I help him into the tub. Even though he's only 5, he's still pretty heavy. Must be hard having to do that every day. If I can't walk, then I won't be able to go to school or bathe by myself. I won't even be able to go to the bathroom on my own. And I don't want to do that to my mom. This all hit me on our walk over here, with you helping me the entire way. Hey, let me know if I become a burden on you, will you? I'm not gonna hide anything from you. So I hope you feel like you don't have to either.
I think that's rank 9.
I feel guilty for making the whole team worry.
Oh,
First,
hello,
I have
Phantom
to win at
Thief
the
Gamer.
regionals, no matter what. For their sake, too.
A request, if you will. I'd like for you to steal Kenji's heart. That way I never have to see him ever again. I'm sorry, is it obvious that I don't like Kenji? Let's see, what have we not done so far? Oh, the puppy wants to watch some TV. Yeah, I already have his bonus thing. Yeah, I already have that. So I'm sorry puppy, I can't today. What can I do today? Absolutely nothing. Oh, hello. Hi, Mom. Guys, the lizard is back. It's the exact same one too. I'm sorry I'm sorry I'm distracted so easily by these things. Okay. I've already read most of the books here. Oh, are you here for a book too? The ones in this section are a little difficult though. Do you have a book to read? If you'd like, I could lend you something from my collection.
I didn't put a lot of thought into
Yes,
what books
please.
I brought. I just took whatever caught my attention. I apologize. I should have asked what your preferences were beforehand. If you don't mind my asking now, what kinds of books do you usually read?
Yeah, I don't care. Okay, if you want me to be super honest. And like this is a genuine answer. Manga.
To be honest, I'm not too familiar with the medium, though I admit I've been curious. Combining pictures with text sounds like a powerful form of expression. Perhaps I'll borrow some from Iori to broaden
Longer
my
time,
horizons.
yeah.
Incidentally, the books I brought today are things like biographies and history books. I can attest that they're all worthwhile reads. Rather accessible ones, too. I hope you find them to your liking.
I remember hearing a while ago that manga is more beneficial than you would think.
You're really tearing through the pages. I'm impressed by your focus.
I don't even need the academics.
It's nice to spend some time reading
I'm
quietly
already.
together like this. Thank you. That made for
I
a
already have the
relaxing
biggest
evening.
brain.
Well then, it's about time we return to our rooms. Good night.
And still no one calls me by name.
All right, time for class. I know you've been busy lately, but you all remembered to do your homework,
Wait,
right?
I thought you were fired.
Just because you're not taking a humanities class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey, are you all listening to me?
He wasn't fired, but then why did he stop showing up?
Kinda down. Huh? Talk to me. What's bothering you? It's just Aragaki-senpai. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty shocking. I'd never seen him in school, but he'd always be hanging around town. And now he's just gone. It's hard to put it into words. I took it for granted that everyone would always be around, that nothing would ever change. But some things you can never get back. I didn't consider how easily it could happen. Once I realized that, I started thinking about my parents. I've sort of been avoiding the question, but is it okay for me to leave things with them like this? Parents, huh? Yeah, that's a tough one. But I think you'll work it out, Fuka.
Moriyama, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
Yeah.
Would it kill you to give your classmates a proper goodbye?
Huh? What's going on? Hi everyone. I know I haven't been here that
I don't think
long,
the
but I feel
bazooka
like
is
I've
gonna have a
made
fun
some
time.
good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you after I transfer. Thank you all. How's that?
Wait, transfer? What?
Rest in peace, Bazooka.
You're a weird one, you know that? The biggest bitch in school is leaving and you're gonna miss her?
You're transferring, and you didn't say anything?
Hey,
It's not
I
like it
mean,
would've made a
there's worse in the
difference.
school.
Why make us both depressed? But yeah, my dad suddenly collapsed.
Are you serious? Do you guys ever notice, like, how many times people in this series just collapse? Because like in Persona 4, there's like Kanji. Your mother suddenly collapsed. And there's like I think there was a time where it happened in Social Link. Yasuki's Social Link. I think it happened in that one too. Person's death. Disease passing out.
And they say it'll take a while
Like,
for him
people
to
just
recover
pass
because
out
of
all the
some
time in these
complications.
games, and it's kind
We
of
don't really
happens out of
have that much
nowhere.
money, so we can't afford to stay in this area. You know, now that I think about it, you're the only one who bothered being friends with a weirdo like me. But like I said before, we're both in the same boat. My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living with them. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm.
Natsuki-chan.
Just move in with us.
You've really changed, Fuka. You're a lot more cheerful now.
You won't have to
But
pay
Why'd
anything.
you move when your house is like right here?
Huh? Well,
If you don't want to say, that's okay. I'm sure you've got your reasons. But if it's something that you and your parents can work out, then do it while you have a chance. It'll be a while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart. What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about. You know, Fuka, I used to think every day was just the same depressing routine. And I'm only saying this because it's you, but you don't really get many second chances in life.
Natsuki-chan.
I guess this is the last time I'll see this view. I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so...
It includes having a persona as a requirement for living at the dorm. Well, I mean, yeah, but like...
Don't you dare come
That is
see
true
me
now
out.
that you said like.
I want to say goodbye on my own terms.
We can't really just have her live there
Come on,
because
don't
it's
give me
just
that
like...
look.
But you're leaving so suddenly.
We're letting a normal person in on our whole
Hey,
operations.
I'm not all broken up about this, just so you know. I've changed a lot since I met you.
We
I'm
only
gonna
did
try
it
and
like that
figure
one
out
time
what
to protect
I really
her.
want to do with my life.
But even then she kind of like forgot it was a thing.
Well, now I really feel like I gotta do it. No pressure, right?
They have strategy meetings and such which they couldn't hide
I
from
got
her.
one last thing I want to say
What's the
before I go.
surveillance room?
If
I
you just
said.
accept the way things
Plus the
are,
surveillance room.
then you'll never move forward. Just like me. So I hope you can figure out what you want too.
What I want, I used to try and please everyone just to fit in. I was afraid of not being liked, so I always went along with the people around me. But I never really thought about what I wanted.
That's so you. Well, if they don't like you for who you are, I say screw them. But I like you, Fuka. Even if you hate yourself.
Natsuki-chan,
Well, I better get going.
Is that a confession? I'm sorry, just like the way she phrased that and the way she said it. It kind of just sounded like a confession.
Huh? Natsuki-chan? Here, even if we're apart, we're still connected. So, we can always talk, right? Thanks for being my friend.
Oh my god, you guys please.
Natsuki-chan. Even if we're apart, we're still connected. I get it now, Natsuki-chan. I'd always assumed my powers were a reflection of my faults. I was always worried about how other people see me, and that's why my powers let me see others. But I guess there is something I want after all. Seeing everyone getting along and working together makes me so happy. So, I want us to treasure this forever. I have the power to connect people, even when they're apart. My persona has given me this amazing gift. The friendship I've always wanted.
Oh, here we go. Now the persona is actually really cool. The persona Lucia has given rise to Juno. And it's the only time text-to-speech will get the names right. Revelation grants one random enhanced positive effect. All allies. I mean, that's what she had before though.
There you are.
What's different about it now?
What are you all doing here?
It is unusual to find you up on the rooftop.
Well, we didn't see you around, so we weren't sure if you were alright.
I think I figured it out.
Okay?
I've made up my mind. I'm going to do everything I can with the power I've been given. This is what I've decided I want to do.
Sure?
Sorry. I guess that was out of nowhere, wasn't it?
All of us are like, we have no idea what we're talking about. Probably just greater effects. Maybe. We'll probably find out soon. You. Out that window. Now.
Yo.
All right, let's wrap up this social link. Absolute cretin. I said cretin. And whatever text-to-speech. Okay, how many days do we have until the full moon? Oh, we have 2 weeks left. You should be able to speedrun. You know what? I go to hang out with my friends. Or I could hang out with this very vain old man. There's only one spot for you to have Wi-Fi on. Yeah, that's how it is with Bell service. Some spots are amazing, others you might as well not exist.
You notice anything different about me?
Sort of. You seem to be in a better mood.
Ooh, so you can tell? I had my hair revitalized. Doesn't it look healthier now? It's quite a hassle, but appearances are a big part of the job in my line of work. That said, I'm the total opposite at home. I dress like a slob and only shower every 3 days. Let me come up with an analogy. Vegetables. Perfect. Imagine an organically grown cucumber that looks all... Vegetables. Perfect.
I don't know why this is funny to me.
Perfect. Vegetables. Perfect.
Oh my god, oh my god. Can someone isolate the audio of that and send it to me? I have no idea how to set up a soundboard, but I really want that to be a part of it.
Vegetables. Perfect. Deformed.
Okay.
Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect, but was grown using chemical fertilizers and pesticides. Which one do you think the supermarket would rather stock?
They'd rather use the one that looks
That's
good.
the simple truth. Awkwardly shaped cucumbers don't pack together very well, so stores prefer straight ones. Taste and safety aren't even a consideration. They'll carry cucumbers that even pests wouldn't eat. So, why do consumers still buy these cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple. People trust what they see. The world is governed more by appearances than realities. That's why, as much as I hate spending money, I buy expensive ties to win people's trust. Wait, you know what I just said earlier? The part about me dressing like a slob and not showering every day. Don't you dare tell anyone. I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary.
I mean, not showering every day isn't exactly ordinary either.
Personally, no one else has a clue, okay?
That just makes you think. Does he think people don't shower every day? Is he just like, oh, I don't shower every day, so I don't see why anyone else would do it?
Just a reminder, do not tell a soul. If you break your promise,
What about the guy behind you, dumbass?
I guess I can trust you.
Exactly.
Run along now.
Yeah, just one more thing before you go.
Vegetables. Perfect.
I don't know why it's so funny to me. Great vegetables.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Hello, Elizabeth.
I am calling to inform you that I said goodbye.
Okay, yeah. No, we know the drill.
Good morning.
Liz, I can't believe you've done this. It's already mid-October, about 2 weeks away from the final battle. How much has happened, and it all went by so fast, but it made me realize. So glad everyone welcomed me to the team. Thank you. I'm glad I met you too, Bazooka. Oh, I didn't think you'd say anything like that, but that means a lot to me. Thank you. Let's do our best in the final battle. Okay, who's available today? Hello. The puppy is up to something right now.
Well, hello there. It's the inseparable duo. Yes, you're still a good
Oh my
boy
God.
today, too.
We're inseparable, you guys.
Oh, my gift is going to get cold. Look, I brought you some takoyaki today. It's Octopia's specialty. Taco-free takoyaki for dogs. There's one for people too. So enjoy them together, okay?
The woman laughed with the takoyaki. She didn't leave with it. No, she left it for us. Oh, he's so happy. No. No, you cannot have this. It belongs to my doggy. Damn it. Fine, I guess we can share some. He has a collar. Oh no, I don't like what that implies. It's called the police officer. Because whoever owns this dog isn't taking care of them.
It doesn't look like anyone's reported him missing yet. So, you guys are helping stray dogs now too? Aren't you spreading yourselves a bit too thin?
Specifically me, apparently.
Settle down now, Koromaru. You haven't changed at all, have you, boy? He's always felt the need to be this town's watchdog. Maybe he got it from the priest. And now that he's with you, he's more righteous than ever, isn't he? Anyway, hang on a minute.
Russian anthem intensifies.
No answer.
Oh my god, you guys.
Hello, this is Officer Kurosawa from the Tatsumi East Police Station. Well, it was written on the collar. Yes, no one answered, so I called you instead. Yes, that's right. A brown, medium-sized dog. I see. All right, I'll see you then. We've managed to identify the owner. However, they're in the hospital after falling to apathy syndrome.
Okay, that makes sense.
Don't look so glum. The owner's family will take the dog in.
I'm just gonna be silent.
Cases
I'm
like
not
this
gonna
one
give
are
any
on the
input.
rise. Pets are being abandoned because their owners are falling prey to apathy syndrome. And to survive, the pets have no choice but to take to the streets. Maybe you need to hear this. So just know that you guys are doing fine. I don't know the whole picture, but that much I'm certain about. I'm gonna get back to work now. Watch
No,
yourselves
you're
on the
making
way
my
home,
dog
all right?
sad. Let's do everything we can, boy. I can feel a strong sense of determination from him. And I got more courage, even though I don't need any.
Welcome back.
Stop showing courage into my face, game. I don't need social stats anymore. Oh, that reminds me, we do have to go and sit tartar sauce tonight. Where's the bazooka? There she is. Alright, we got 2 people to save, maybe a third one if there's a cat. I just had to say something. Alright, we're starting at 4154.
I hope to be of service today.
Yeah, I heard what you said, bazooka, but we're not gonna worry about that right now. It matters more. Yeah, there's just straight up a cat.
I saw a celebrity at Polonia Mall. He was the executive producer of a TV shopping program that airs on Sundays.
The only TV show I watch on Sundays is Featherman. Never mind.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
I don't mean Morgana, do I? Thankfully not. No, he's not in this game.
Lately, I feel like I can
Do I know
understand
how many
Oromaru's
floors are in
feelings every now
Tartarus?
and then.
Off the top of my head, over 250. I don't know the exact number, but I do know it's higher than that.
Look, there's a shadow.
It's like 240. It's either or. It's been a while.
Whew, okay, time to move on.
Since I've played Persona 3 Portable. So I don't remember the exact amount.
What's the plan?
What connection do shadows have with the Arcana tarot cards? There's so much we don't know.
I could also just like grab my Switch and check my save file.
What?
It was the last time I played, it was on the Switch.
Yes. Welcome back.
Got a lot of Twilight fragments. Okay. So we have to go to 146. Pretty sure it's 265. It's in the 200 somewhere.
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
That's the only thing I can say for sure. Well, that's fairly useless.
I think we're starting to get somewhere.
Shadow up ahead. We taking it out?
Oh, what makes you say that,
I am
child
aware
soldier?
This is a very dangerous mission, so I will do everything in my power to protect you.
Oh no, I thought you moved away.
There's a treasure chest.
Oh god, where is she? There she is.
Yes.
Alright, that's 2 down, 1 more to go.
I'm looking.
And got some more Twilight fragments. Between 156 and 160. Got it. Alright, let's go. We can't waste any time. She did move away, which means she got pulled rather far. Okay. When you end up here at Tartarus, it's because you wandered in.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
And the dark hour lasts, would assume only an hour. So how exactly? How exactly did she travel that distance? Wherever it is in an hour. I hate you. I hate that you decide to show up right now.
Initializing combat mode.
Out of all the times where I needed you.
On the stairs.
I could have used you. Like several boss fights ago. Okay, let's see. Choose 2 or more. Wait. Oh, I can't read it. It just says choose 2. Mitsuru. She'll level up to 50. And Koromaru. Okay. Who would I actually use? Jumpy. I mean, sure. All certain dose onto my party.
Welcome back.
That way they both get their levels. Yeah, I'll put you both in the party. Just give me a second. Okay.
I think we're starting to get somewhere.
Well, let's head back. Find a random shadow to beat up and use darkness on it.
Excellent. We have the advantage. They don't seem very strong.
My persona's ready.
How the hell did you miss that? How are you capable of doing that? Oh wow, I have not. And replaced her skills.
What's next?
I am not loved anyone. I might have to consider grinding off cream.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Especially considering the great clock doesn't carry them immediately to my level. Alright, we got a lot to replace here. Counter-Strike doesn't stack. That's fine. Fire Break is a bad skill played of Fury. Leak Slash damaged all foes.
Good.
Better than Vacuum Slash. I suppose yes please. Now you don't really need that. Raise boost we can take.
We did it!
Alright now game. If you could just give me another brand clock, that would be great.
Ooh, a treasure chest! Looks like we can head up.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Are we anywhere near the missing person? Alright, that's actually pretty good.
We found the stairs.
That's not a bad card at all. I might actually put it on myself. Since,
Alright, let's keep moving.
Oh, here it
to be
is.
honest, we're probably going to be using Akihiko for the rest of the game.
Could take our time exploring.
I mean,
if it
at
weren't
this
for the
point I
reach.
kind of just have to, you know.
Isn't that a missing person? We...
What do you guys think? I think Akihiko has the evasion buff. Alternatively, we could. We can't let Shinji down, correct? So, gonna have to. Just making sure so I don't make a huge mistake. Okay, yeah, he does have that. No. Put this on myself.
Oh, hello.
And that'll do for today. Now, Elizabeth, please don't call me again.
Attention, please. Well then,
Oh no, leave me alone.
fantastic.
It's Venus, I don't care. We don't have any more exams if I recall right.
Heading to practice?
Like exams just no longer exist.
How are you holding up, Kaz?
My knee's not so good. I can't put too much weight on it.
Okay, then let's take an early break. You mind giving Kaz's leg a quick massage?
No problem. Let's see that leg.
Sorry. You're missing practice because of me.
Hey, don't be like that. This is for your nephew, right?
Still, I'm really sorry.
Started on my way back to the dorm after practice.
Hey! Do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay, let's hear it.
Actually, let's go somewhere else. I don't want anyone from the team hearing. Plus, it might take a while, so... Let's go somewhere. Anywhere.
Am I dating anyone in the game currently? Not right now. I do intend on a...
Where do I even start? It's all a mess in my head. First things first. This is for you.
He has no game so has no dates. That's untrue. Also, text-to-speech refuses to get my name right. I am actively choosing not to date everyone because I am not a horrible person.
My nephew gave it to me.
No, I intend on dating the toaster.
He gave me more than I'll ever need. And if you get hurt during practice...
It's just going to be a long while before we get to do that.
I wanted you to be the first to know. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna have surgery to fix my knee.
What about the big meat?
I don't think there's enough time for me to recover by then. But that's okay. I don't mean to pout or anything. I'm just trying to stop making selfish choices. I don't think it's right for the whole team to suffer because of my knee and my nephew. Even if I manage to win, I don't think I'd feel good about it afterward. Up until now, all I could think about was winning. But my eyes opened up after Coach grilled you about my knee. It was such an obvious thing. I realized I can't keep thinking only about myself. Winning still means a lot to me. That's part of who I am, and that's probably not gonna change. But for now, I'm not gonna worry about winning races. I'm gonna focus on winning back my health instead.
You've really grown up.
You think so? In a good way, right? Like, I'm more mature. Anyway, I can't just keep asking for your help all the time. That said, thanks for everything you've done for me so far. Between practice and rehab, I'll have a lot going on. But I'm gonna kick butt, both of them. And someday, I'll kick your butt too.
And taken away Elizabeth.
Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the chariot arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the chariot within themselves.
Another successful rank 10. Out of how many so far? Now I confuse Thor.
What happened and offer to go through rehab with him. Wonder which one of us will recover first. He's a tough one, you know, just like me.
I see you're back.
I'm actually curious now. I don't know how many I've maxed out so far. Let me check. $1,234. Only 4? That's awful, actually. The puppy needs some brushing. Yeah, we're going to brush him.
Koro-chan looks so comfy. You
What a
sure
good
know
boy.
your way around a brush. Oh, you might know something about this. Lots of people like to give
You're too
Koro-chan
busy
gifts
walking my
whenever he
dog to
goes for a
socialize.
walk. Do you know where he's keeping
Exactly.
Oh,
That's a
well,
secret.
I guess even Koromaru needs his own privacy. Do you think we should give him his own room?
Yes, we should.
Right. You're still in the middle of brushing.
He should have his own
I'll
room.
leave you to it then.
I brushed him with all of my heart. His fur is unbelievably shiny. He looks more fearless than ever. What a dog. Oh, he got a new thing. Oh my god, Oh, that's broken. What is done? I said what a stud, whatever text to speech. What a powerful dog. Alright, time to speed run through the next weeks. No, leave me alone. I don't care about your lecture. Okay. So what's available today? Other than this kid being thrown out the window. Oh. Oh, we gotta hang out with. You gotta hang out with the I don't wanna call him the French kid because that feels mean. I don't care. I'm hanging out with him. It's another social link that's almost done. Turbo mode activate. Alright, hold on, let me turn on the fast forward button.
About that.
Only games so a kid. We gotta watch the movie.
Wow, that was so good! And the main character was cool and in control until the
Just
very
realize you haven't talked in a while.
That last
That's
line he
fine.
exchanged with the casino's boss gave me goosebumps. And how about that part when he was all, count to 5? I hope I can be like him when I'm an adult. What do you think it takes for a guy to be hard-boiled?
Well, first you need a pot and then you need to pour water into the pot. Make sure you boil the water. No, probably just like.
That's true.
Excellent
The detective
situational
did
judgment.
always make the right call, no matter what situation he was in. He was compassionate but level-headed, and he never fell for the enemy's tricks. Come to think of it, that might be just what I need right now. I tend to get worked up about what's right in front of me, don't I? That's exactly the kind of thing a kid would do. I need to fix that. Well, now's as good a time
It's
as any to
nighttime now.
start.
There's
I'll
less
give it my
people.
best shot. If I do that, do you think I could become like him? A cool,
Well, at least like
hard-boiled
going through
guy,
like a park or
just like the
something.
detective
It'll
in
be
the
nicer.
movie.
I foresee you being like a star soccer player. That all the girls in your school fawns over. Also, our dog will still be at your side. He's getting up there in the years, but he's still an active boy. Ken does get quite the glow up. It really does, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Don't worry. I'll work hard and prove that I'm not just all talk.
If I recall. By Persona 4 Arena. He's like just about to enter high school, right? Spirit Refresh automatically recover 5 SP each turn in battle. Oh, that's good.
Wait, I'm not sleepy yet, okay?
He fell asleep. This kid falls asleep very easily.
Only ones who should kill. Prepared to be.
Seriously though, that is a very good passive skill to have. Absolutely helps him as a healer.
Sorry. No one was here, so I figured it'd be okay.
Maybe he has
Weird to see you
narcolepsy.
here. Is it for the archery team?
Yes, the teacher
To be
wanted a
fair,
report.
we also kind of like keep him up past
I
midnight.
see. That's a lot of responsibility.
Oh, not really. It's nothing compared to what you have to do. Actually, I wanted to ask you something.
Hmm?
Senpai, what are you fighting for?
Well, I guess you could say it's my way of atoning for the past.
In my case, I don't think I really have a reason anymore. I mean, I know the whole story about my father now. I guess I could still fix the mistakes he left behind, though. Maybe I should have thought about this earlier, huh? But it took me this long to start questioning myself.
That's understandable.
It seems like
Yeah,
everyone
that
has
says a
their
lot
own
about
reason
you.
for fighting. Well, defeating the shadows is probably a good enough reason, huh?
What are you trying to say?
I'm not exactly sure, but it's all gonna be over after the next full moon, so there's not much point in thinking about it.
That's true. Once we put an end to this, we can go back to a normal high school life. The rest of the student council will be here soon. We can pick this up later, though, if you want.
Oh no, that's okay. Thanks for listening.
Hey, what's going on today? You know. No, I don't. I don't really want to hang out with anyone. But I guess I'll hang out with her. Might as well hang out with Yuko.
Coach and the boyfriend.
No.
Coach, we raced them all one-on-one, and 2 of us actually won. That means we tied the 6th graders. Can you believe it? They said they're gonna let us use the schoolyard now, and they want to be friends with us. They think we're pretty fast for 4th graders, and told us we should play together sometime.
Oh, you guys! I never had a doubt. I know how hard you all worked.
Wow, thanks. Big sis?
You don't have to call me that if you don't want to. Auntie Yuko is fine.
1, 2, 3. Good luck with your boyfriend!
Oh my god.
They called you my boyfriend till the very end.
Should I? Should I say it? Did I say it? I'm kind of tempted to actually say it. Okay, now I'm going to do it despite you guys.
Oh, okay. Wait, huh? Hey, don't laugh! Joking like that is bad for my heart. Oh, you really got me. Saying something like that out of nowhere. You know what this feels like? The end of some cheesy high school drama series. Like the kids have left the nest. Now that it's suddenly
Are you
so
sad?
quiet. Yeah, a little. Although it was pretty tough at the beginning. Teaching those kids how to race. It was pretty fun. They looked so happy every time they got faster. And it made me happy too. That feeling of wanting to help them just kept growing bigger and bigger. You know, this might have been the first time I really put my heart into something. And it's not that I've been slacking off as a team manager, but maybe helping and teaching people is more of my thing. Kinda made me think about the things I should do for my future, I mean. Oh, by the way, I wanted to thank you. Maybe we should throw a little party, you know, to celebrate our first attempt at coaching. Yay! Oh, I can't wait.
Let's do it. Yeah, let's do
Where
it.
should we have the party at? I kind of want it to be somewhat fancy. I'll look around for a place.
She is full of enthusiasm. Okay, so did they actually change?
I didn't have much confidence at the beginning. So you
I
being
think
here
they
with me
actually
was
changed what
really-
rank you start the romance at.
Let's talk about that next time. We'll have plenty of time at the party. Shall we head home?
Because I noticed that her... What's her name? Shakira, I think.
Oh, welcome back.
Close enough text to speech. In Portable, the romance with her darts the pat. Take like a rank 5. For Yuko, it's supposed to be on rank 7. So I guess they changed it around.
Yes.
Yeah, we might as well watch that. Akihiko wants to binge all of Rocky.
Each side had one win and one loss. A serious all-or-nothing match. And the fact that they were lifelong rivals only helped them push each other to the top. Do you have anyone you'd consider a rival?
Myself. Okay, I can't say that you're my rival.
I think facing off against you would make for a good match, but I have no intention of losing. Maybe we should try sparring sometime. Anyways, you'd have to be really
Why
lucky
did you
to
take
find a
that
partner
seriously?
like that. All the athletes from the other schools avoid me, so it's tough finding an opponent to spar with. And I don't think a long-time childhood friend is quite the same thing as a rival.
Rocky
But
is a
hey,
great series of
world is
movies.
a big place.
Like he's clearly talking about
Polishing
Rocky
my
and
skills
Apollo.
Until I find the right person. Sorry, we were supposed to be relaxing, but I just ended up talking the whole time. Let's do this again. I'll put on some real
Disappointed.
good matches then. I didn't notice the time. Before you go to sleep? You want to crack a raw egg for some protein first?
No. Why did I nod to that? How many days do we have left? Whatever you want, no. Just looking back at my moments with the runner girl, yeah. Oh well, I'm gonna hang out with a dying kid instead.
Thank you. I got really into my reading last night and never went to sleep. I thought I'd be fine since I've lost sleep from the pain and anxiety of my illness before, but I suppose I'm not doing my health any favors like this.
Maybe you should go rest.
Don't worry, I know my limits, and how to convince my body that it's still doing fine. I came out here because I was hoping to find you. I only have so much time left, you know. Do you remember when I said I like reading heartwarming stories? There are as many stories as there are stars in the sky. But I don't think any of them are what I'm looking for. The problem is, none of the stories were written for people like me. I guess I'm just selfish. Just like I am with you, too. You're always coming to visit me, keeping me company and talking with me. How much of your valuable time have you spent with me? I don't deserve it. You're spoiling me. That's why I like you so much, though.
And this is only the halfway point. Give the dying man a hug, he really needs one.
I was in such a good mood that I overexerted myself. I'd like to see you again sometime.
Welcome back.
Okay,
Excuse me.
I'm gonna hang out with the toaster.
Yes. There appears to be less damage from pests than the data in my prediction suggests. We haven't taken any specific measures against them. What is the cause of this? Oh!
Toaster
this
harvesting.
is- Look! I've sighted a ladybug larva. It's very
Could you
small
imagine
and
if you could just
adorable.
grow toasters?
Agreed. We wouldn't
And leave
want
it
to
alone.
interrupt it while it's eating. Ladybugs are the natural predators of pests that damage plants. That would explain why there weren't any harmful insects around. Thank you very much, little ladybug. Even in just these tiny planters, there is so much life. There's no one to teach them. They're just doing the best they can. My apologies. I got distracted. Let's keep working. Excuse me. Please apply the repellent on that end.
I just
Pests
realized
will
I know I've asked this before, but
Status reads, "All that concludes our mission for today. We should head back now."
is there a way for me to hide the text box? Aegis, do you want to tell me how your shoes work? You have stubble eggs, you.
Exactly.
Whatever the answer is, Hirissimo. She must have fake souls. Probably like the only possibility, right? He has like a look. Look at her legs right now, she's wearing actual shoes and it's modeled like she has actual feet. But she is a robot with snob legs. How's that work?
Welcome back. I have a
That reminds me, I have not saved in a while. No, not today, sir. I'm sorry. I already did all the stuff with material. It really seemed like anyone's available today. What if I head upstairs? Anything up here? How jumpy is up here? Yeah, I might as well.
Pretty old, so the art's got a retro feel to it.
It's been a while since we hung out with Jumpy.
Main character's got thick seaweed eyebrows. Hey, what do you think of these old classics?
They're very tasteful. They're timeless masterpieces.
The best manga know exactly how to light a fire in your heart. Oh crap, gotta keep going. Bottom of the ninth, 2 outs, bases loaded, and a home run will change it all. Oh, hero's in a real pickle. Hey, you better read faster or else I'm gonna spoil it for you. Damn, this is where it ends? I should have borrowed more volumes. It gets even crazier than this if I remember right. And man, the main character's rival? I'll borrow the rest of them so we can pick it up next time. Well, I'm gonna hit the hay.
Okay, so Jumpy, hear me out. Have you ever played Yakuza 5? There's an entire part of the story where you play as a baseball player.
You know what?
Hello, it's been a while since we had one of these scenes. Yeah, more people are being apathetic. You know what else is horrible? The fact that this kid is sitting here when he should be out the window on the ground. You disgust me. You disgust every fiber of my being. I want you to know that. I want you to know that every day I see you. I want to ensure that you are reminded that you, sir, are a disgusting little man. Anyway, let's hang out with BB.
Thank you. There we go. At last, it is fini. It came out very
How does it look?
well. I cannot
Come
see a
on,
single
jealous.
thread out of place. When my uncle sees this, he will surely change his mind about Nihon.
That actually looks nice. Like for the cheap material that we used. That actually looks
It's
nice.
time for him to concede. I must hurry and go see him. Tout suite. Aloha. I have to say goodbye for a little while. But someday, I will return. I will not give in to my uncle. Please, take this. I made it out of the leftover material.
I got a money
from the
pouch.
kimono. It is a symbol of our
Finally,
friendship.
it's nothing to put my money in.
Please wait for me. I am certain I will return. Here in Nihon, the times I feel truly at home. They are the times I spend with you, my Tomodachi.
I'll be waiting for you. Good luck out there.
So thoughtful.
Alright, take it away, Elizabeth.
Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Temperance Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the temperance within thyself.
Welcome back, Drew. We have completed another social link. I think that makes 5 now.
It pains me to say this, but I will be leaving tomorrow.
2 max ranks in 1 stream. Very impressive. Still a week out from the boss.
Oh, it's you.
It doesn't really seem like anyone wants to do anything today. Totally. I'll just hang out with the weird man. The weird man from TV. We already reached 215. Really? Sorry, I did. Make the music stop for a moment. Oh wow, we actually have. Thank you all so much. Oh my god, I don't normally keep my I don't normally keep my sub count up while I'm doing the stream. Yeah, I just feel like it's a distraction most of the time. Not saying that like it's a bad thing, you guys know what I mean. The point is that I need to focus. To focus on you guys, and I need to focus on the game.
I'm used to being accosted by people, but recently I had an interesting encounter. It was a young man, not much older than you. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Thank you."
You must have misheard. No way anyone would actually thank you of all people.
So I asked him to repeat himself, but sure enough, that's what he said. I was shocked someone would actually thank me for selling fake products. But then he told me he quit his part-time job and was going to study to become a public prosecutor. He wants to punish businessmen like me for bending the rules. He
Nobody.
said I was an
Thanks,
example
Mr. Tanaka.
of a negative role model,
This is
even
fake.
though I wasn't aware of it. Maybe I'm overreacting, but what if he does become a public prosecutor and puts me
You know,
behind
maybe you're
bars?
onto something there.
I suppose that means I wouldn't be able to give you my advice anymore.
The weird man told me someone wants to hold him accountable to his actions. Our relationship is stronger now.
Take a leaf out of that boy's book. Apparently, these days aren't as naive as we thought.
No, not the weird kid.
Good evening.
No.
It'll be a full moon again in just another week, finally. This will be the 12th ordeal.
I know.
Are you ready? I can't
I
tell
know.
if time's been at a crawl
Yes.
or flying on by. But either way, a lot's happened, hasn't it? It's a bit soon to be reminiscing, though.
Begun child. We are
How about I
speed
come
running.
see you once it's over? Be careful now.
No, I'd prefer if you didn't. Okay, what's going on today? Oh yeah, the party. We gotta do that.
Sorry that the party ended up being at my place. I was out buying stuff that might be useful for running practice, and I ran out of money.
You like pharaohs? A very interesting character. Oh no, he is. I just like to hate him because it's funny. Kenji, however, he has my actual hatred.
Oh, really?
This is a nice room though. It is actually very nice.
As you want, okay? It was a lot of hard work, but I'm glad we decided to coach those kids in the end. What do you... sorry. It's just... I never noticed how long your eyelashes are. I don't think I've looked at you this closely before. It's only the two of us
You
here
can't
now.
believe this level of potential
Maybe
game.
that's why I'm a little nervous.
Okay. Will it shut you guys up about that if I date this girl?
How about we change the subject? I'll ask you a question. Oh, do you like children?
Phrasing. You can't cheat on your toaster.
Really?
Well, what the hell do you want from
I
me?
like how they're so pure
I
and
mean,
always
sure
try
I
their
do.
best. It just makes me want to support them as much as I can. I realized recently how much I like to look after other people. Let's see. Okay, next question. Let's say you get married and have a kid. Would you want it to be a boy or a girl? Is that really how guys think?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter to me.
Oh, if you mean you don't care as long as the baby is healthy, then I agree with you. Either way, I would just hope that the baby didn't take after me. You could say I'm a little...
We as the chat just enjoy taking the
If they
piss
took
out
after
of me.
you, I'm sure they'd be super cute. They'd probably
I kind of
athletic, too.
noticed that.
Wonder if they'll take an interest in sports.
Seems to be in deep thought. There's probably been the strangest event so far,
More like
I'm gonna
your
be
dad
honest.
Or your mom. I've been told that I'm the spitting image of my dad. It's not that I mind, but I do have mixed feelings about it. I mean, we don't look that much alike, right? My eyebrows aren't as bushy for one.
Hey, you don't. You don't need to be self-conscious about it.
Hello.
You said I would date you, just does that mean she's one of my favorite characters? I said he just. Aegis, the shield of Athena. Yeah, she actually is one of my favorite characters. Have to go into his room and organize his things. Okay, that's new. As I was saying, yeah, she absolutely is one of my favorite characters. There's not really anything in here. Wait. Reinstatement form, Mr. Principal. Here's the to be the school reinstatement form material asked me to give him. The date and the reason are blank. There's a signature that looks like his handwriting.
Oh, it's you. Sorry for surprising you. I had a feeling someone was in here, so I came to check. What's
That's...
that? Did you find this?
It was in his desk.
I see. He made a habit of not leaving behind any personal belongings, but... I have no idea when he filled out this form to return to school, or whether he even planned to hand it in, but... I think this is proof that he was thinking about the promise we made.
I'm sure it is.
Yes. He was so against it, and yet he still left this for us. I should show Akihiko. Or... actually, maybe I shouldn't. He probably wouldn't approve. Let's just keep this between us for now. It sounds like you know how to handle those two now. Thanks to you, I was able to understand how he really felt. I'll say this on behalf of all three of us. Thank you so much. Here. You take this. It should go to you, since you're the one who got him to open up. Someday, once we leave this storm, then I'll tell Akihiko. I'll tell him about his struggle returning to this room to fulfill the promise we made. But he never forgot those days when it was just the three of us. Not even for a moment.
We saw that, Shinji. You won't be forgotten. It gave me a bunch of equipment. I can still only equip the swords. Oh wait, it gave me a new accessory too. Didn't it? And a Isle card. Slash damage to one foe. Medium damage, not that great. Is there more to even see? This room is empty.
Precisely.
Oh God. One made me like to say whenever you come across. Oh my God, you guys. Gonna hang out with my toaster. I'd like to enlist your assistance in absorbing all necessary information from the Yakuza novels. Hold on everyone, hold on. Hold on. I have to do this.
Yes.
Okay. Let's just read the books. She's silent this time.
I am going to upgrade my outer appearance. First, I will triple the current surface area of my armor plating. After that, I will repaint my body gold and add a large dragon to my back.
What are you talking about? He wants to become the main character of Yakuza. I said she. Oh hello Ice, always chill. My toaster wants to become a part of the Yakuza. This is what you've come to.
I came to a conclusion. This is what I have to do to appear strong and encourage people to depend on me. Outer appearances carry an influence that is beyond my ability to calculate. The main character of this story also carefully cultivated his image so everyone would take him seriously. That is why I'm looking into upgrading myself. In order for me to become more dependable, it's necessary I change my appearance. Don't you agree?
No. What's important is attitude.
So that's what takes priority? Oh, could it be? I apologize. Please forget what I said about upgrading my appearance. It seems I had the completely wrong idea. At one point, the main character of the book says,
I'm doing all right.
I ain't cool.
I'm convincing my toaster to not make a bad choice.
So much effort into his attire, yet he goes to raid his rival's territory wearing nothing but a shimekomi. Thanks to you, I finally understand what's most important in life is having a strong heart to stay true to your beliefs. Therefore, I will also follow what I believe in. I may not appear dependable, but don't worry. I will adjust my attitude to reach maximum energy output and to increase my ammo stocks by 50%.
Wait, don't you think that's a little much? Oh my god, that is so good.
I feel like going to Tartarus.
That is so good.
Raising some hell. Shall we conduct a raid? Oh, it's gotten so late. It doesn't seem like we'll be able to go tonight.
Don't worry, we got like 6 more days.
Return to my room then.
Toaster update, she's even stronger now.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
If we get another personality thing, well, that just increase her physical damage more. Oh, here we go. Something about autumn that makes people overstuff themselves. Be sure you keep at least one eye on your intake. It is ultimately to your benefit, thanks to the lesson I prepared for today, all about summoning magic. This magic has been used throughout history to summon both angels and demons to our realm. But first, what is summoning magic exactly? It's when a magician conjures a pre-existing spiritual presence. At times, they are also able to control the presence for their own goals. Just as with shamanism, spiritual summoning can be found throughout recorded history in a number of different cultures. Even today, it's finally seen in books, movies, video games, and whatnot. John Wolfgang von Goethe's Faust was instrumental in the population of summoning magic. There are plenty more examples of summoning magic I'd like to cover, but we only have so much time. Suppose I could power through a few of them at least. The John Dee and Edward Keeley collaborated in Europe to summon an angel in the 16th century. Later in the 19th century, the magician Levi summoned a spirit named Apollonius. Falling in his footsteps, to a degree, was Aleister Crowley, who summoned that. That is a name. What else? That is a word. Some traditions engage in the practice of theology focus on something guiding spirits called demons. In Haitian voodoo, see that is a male priest in someone's spirits called Palela, of which there are said to be over 1,000. As for Japan, in the esoteric form of Buddhism called Vajrayana, are rituals that effectively function as something spells. By performing one of these rituals, practitioners attempt to invoke Buddha within themselves for assistance in real-world actions such as healing. I could go on and on. There are countless examples of summoning magic in this world. The point is, after studying something in its many different forms long enough, you begin to see a pattern. Once magic circles, spells, and the like were established as necessary to summoning rituals, they grew more and more common. Everything that he's saying honestly seems kind of the more. You know what Persona users do. Like essentially the act of summoning a persona is, a summoning ritual in and of itself. Just like how I will summon this kid through the window. -1 will be an SMT talk. Pretty much, yeah. There's nothing going on today, so I'm just going to head home. Are we doing the final battle today? Yes. I will go over time if needed. Thankfully I do have, at minimum, like an extra hour. Let me get some potatoes. And now all we have are tomatoes. Let me check if there's any new recordings. Yeah, I'm like an entire month without any. I regret everything.
Like this, I guess? Welcome. I'll be taking care of you today. Are you ready to order, or do you need a little more time? It's too bad the school festival got canceled. I already went to all the trouble of putting this on, so maybe I should wear it around the dorm for the day. Sup, Yucatan?
Don't do that.
Hey, does that
That's a
mean
bad
you gotta
idea.
call me master?
I don't want to see you in that.
What's going on, Takiba? You planning to work at Mitsuru's mansion or something?
Forget it. I've been meaning to return this, but now that I look at it, it's a real uniform. Huh. It's not just a costume. Oh, I should take a picture before I give this back to Senpai.
Yukari-chan, are you there? I need your help with something.
Sure, one sec. I know. I'll drag Fuka down with me. At least then
She's
I won't
turning
be alone in the
schizophrenic.
embarrassment.
No. Wait, no, don't do that. The bazooka did nothing to you.
Yukari-chan, those clothes. I've got a couple spares if you want to try one on. How about it? Huh? Wait! Don't worry.
No, not the
Just hold
bazooka.
still. It's a little tricky to put on, so it'll be faster if I help.
Wait, Yukari-chan!
This is illegal. She actually did that. This is the first time I actually saw that recording. Why would she do that? Why would you do that to the bazooka? I want you to know that I will throw Yukari out the window. Yeah, but the actual hell.
By the way,
Hold on, my chat was being blocked out. It's only because the original Yukari's voice actress was also the voice actress for Kawakami. Yeah, she was also a maid.
alright.
It seems like being a maid will haunt her forever. And Shinji died for this. Like, couldn't it have been her? Genji would never force the bazooka to dress up as a maid.
Oh, did you finish reading the final volume? You looked really focused when you were reading. I can definitely relate. When I got to the end, I was so absorbed that I almost forgot to breathe. What an amazing series! I didn't notice at first, but at some point I could suddenly just make sense of the complex setting. Isn't it weird how that works? Right.
It's written well, that's why.
It would be exhausting trying to keep track of everything. Being able to tie the world building into the narrative really shows how skilled the author is. I wish I could communicate as well as the author does in this book. Remember when I told you how I recommended a book to a classmate, but she turned me down? Knowing what to say is important, but how you say it is difficult too. Before I could tell her how fascinating the story is, I was telling her how many volumes it was and that it's written by a famous author. I don't think that kind of information's going to persuade someone to read.
Okay, hear me out. Try and get her to read Lord of the Rings.
Thanks. Maybe I'll try talking to
It'll
her
go
again.
better next
I
time.
think I'll have a lot of good things to say about this book now. It always feels nice when someone shows an interest in something you like. Even just sharing our opinions like this is so
Alternatively,
refreshing.
have her watch the movie specifically at the extended
I really
versions.
want to work on how I communicate things. Because if I do that, then maybe I'll get more fun moments like this.
She is a determined bazooka. Weakness buffer reduces any damage when Oh my god. Why didn't I get this sooner?
Look at the time. We should probably call it a night. I have some other books I can recommend.
That is
if
so
you'd like.
broken.
Thank you. I hope you'll like those too. Well then, good night.
That is so broken.
Good morning. I am.
Oh god, no. Why? Yeah, I know the drill.
Okay. Then. Yes, that's.
That one I really don't care about the squeeze. Elizabeth has cursed you for the last time. We still have several months in the game. This is absolutely not the last time. Screw you. Okay, what's going on today? Nothing. We are just going straight into tartar sauce.
Welcome.
All right. Everyone's here.
Yes.
You are not the person I needed to talk to or saving those people.
Marvel. I'm looking.
Okay,
I can sense.
that's nice. Just tell me where the people are.
Very well.
162 and 168 got it. I'm not wasting any more time.
I hope to be of service today.
Oh, that treasure chest look.
I'm just going to book it towards the missing person after I open up this chest. Kind of speed save everyone. I can put it on myself apparently. Is it any better than what I currently have? I like 4 points.
I am ready to move out at any time. Awaiting orders.
Maybe I should get a haircut.
Okay, nothing
My
there.
hair always gets all curly at the end.
We heading up these stairs?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
The dialogue.
If I
While you're
ever have a
exploring,
dream,
it's actually
would I be able to save its
kind of
contents
funny
to my
sometimes.
moneybags?
Hey, that looks like a rare check.
Because sometimes it's just like, you know, these things are really creepy. And other times it's like, you know, sometimes I think about getting stepped on by Mitsuru. I still remember Jumping said that it's burned into my memory.
It looks a little hard on that floor.
It has soul on like Persona 5. I don't know, does anyone Persona 5 says they want to get stepped on?
Or it could just be all in my head.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Haru says she wants to kill
All
people.
clear to proceed.
I don't remember that.
Yuka-san, you are familiar with machinery, yes?
Maybe I just never heard that
I'd
voice
like to
line.
request for you to tune my motor drive.
I don't think I should be making adjustments to your body, I guess. I'm not a qualified mechanic.
Looks like someone's trapped.
Yes.
Alright, thankfully it was just the one person this time. Alright, I'm out of here. And not spending more time in here than I should.
Hey, so...
It's going to be another full moon soon, and we'll finally be done.
Yeah,
Give it everything we got. After it's all over, let's celebrate. I hope the boss fight doesn't take a while. I really hope it doesn't. Let's hang out with Yuko. Never mind, we are not going to get any closer to her, so let's just go home. There's like barely anything for me to do now. With having completed my social stats. It'll be the cut scenes that take a bit. Probably. Hey, just in case I am going to save.
Yes. All right.
So is the final boss Revolver Jesus. You'll see.
And here we are with the first match of the qualifiers. In the red corner we have Akihiko Sanada-kun from Gekkokan High School.
Me. This is footage from my first official match. My coach from back then recorded it for me. Sorry, looks like I put on the wrong video. Let me switch it out.
I want to see this.
Come on. It's not that interesting. But I guess this might be a good opportunity. Let's watch it. I look so stiff and nervous. My form is all over the place. How did I even win this? At least I can tell I've improved since then. Here's where I get my left straight in.
And the winner is Sanada-kun from
Check
the
out my
red
face.
corner.
I'm trying to look calm, but on the inside, I can barely contain myself. I know I said before that I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands. But this might actually be why I stuck with boxing. This victory gave me confidence. I wasn't so stiff in any of my later matches. Are you the type to get nervous in front of a bunch of people like that?
No, totally not.
You're just as reliable as a leader ought to be. If you ever want to try...
I'm a streamer after all.
I'd be glad to have you. I've learned a lot from boxing, but there's a strict rule I follow when it comes to winning. Find your opportunity, then strike without hesitation. It's easy enough to remember, but hard to apply. You could say the same thing about fighting shadows, too. I've always tried to keep those words in mind, but now I'll be even more conscious of them.
Alright, what do we got? Increases the effects of buffs on himself.
I never thought you'd see me like that. But it did help remind me how I felt when I was starting out.
I'm guessing if we upgrade that it's gonna be like increase the buffs on everyone.
I'll save the champion matches for next time.
Now we move on to round 2 of the qualifiers. In the red corner, Akihiko Sanada from
Since we're
Gekkokan
already
High
here,
School.
Want to watch some more before we go to sleep?
Hello. I don't remember there being another scene. Oh,
the moon is almost perfect.
It'll be full in just 3 more days.
So it would seem. I have no intention of relinquishing my abilities and living an empty life. To continue existing as we are, or to die powerless.
I hear you. I know how important this is to you, Takaya. To us. We can't afford to lose it. And besides...
Jin?
If the Dark Hour
Get out of here, Revolver. Jesus.
Forget everything that happened.
Dude.
Won't we? I'd forget you.
Why am I even listening to you?
The things we did together.
You killed my man wife.
All of it. To me. that's a fate worse than death. I couldn't care less if that damned facility got erased from my memory. Having this uncontrollable power forced on us, watching everybody we knew disappear one by one. There's just one thing I refuse to forget. Back when I was trapped in that living hell, you spoke to me. Thanks to what you said, I learned how to keep myself going. Your words gave my life meaning to Gaia. If I forget that, I won't have any reason to be alive. It may not be much of a purpose compared to yours. It was just a couple of words, I know.
I wish you.
They meant the whole world to me. So I can't lose this
I
fight
said
either.
skill issue.
Is that so? Well then, why don't we find out together? Whom will fate elect to choose? Them or us?
Right.
It's absolutely gotta be me. Dude, have you seen my stats? My stats are way bigger than yours. Now school today, but it is a Sunday. Go visit our old friend.
Hey. Thanks. Say, how do you feel about a pink alligator? I thought
Sounds
so,
fine to me.
I knew you'd understand. See, it's the main character of a story that I'm writing. He was born in a lush, green forest, but he turned out to be pink. He stands out so much that he can't hunt for food easily, so he's always hungry. The other animals dislike him and call him disgusting, almost like he's cursed. So he was used to living alone. But one day, he made a friend. It was a little bird that had trouble flying. Every day, the bird would stand on the pink alligator's back and practice. It's kind of embarrassing to tell you this. So, what do you think? Really? I've never written
It sounds interesting.
so I'm worried it's
I like
not going
it.
to be very good. But what matters is that I'm writing it for myself. Perhaps I can show you the entire novel someday. I actually came up with it the other day. I decided I wanted to write a heartwarming story just for myself. I'd like it to be a hopeful tale about finding the meaning in one's life. I think of you when I write. It's like I can hear you telling me not to die just yet. The wind is going to pick up soon. I can feel these
The
kinds
pink
of things
alligator
now.
that hit Kid's
I
book.
hope I have
Yeah,
enough time.
Persona 5 referenced it, not Persona
We should
5.
leave.
Persona 4.
I'd like to see you again sometime.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, it's you. Welcome.
It's very wholesome and very, very sad. Okay. I'm gonna save today. And probably going to save once we are like about to fight the boss, so. Sure, I'll make coffee with you.
Inside of my mouth still tastes salt. I mean, coffee's meant to be taken black, don't you think? It's the only way to experience the natural taste of the beans. The one from Brazil is very smooth, while the Kilimanjaro one is more sour and full-bodied.
Hold on. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I mean, coffee's meant to be taken black, don't you think? It's the only way to experience the natural taste of the beans.
Why?
I mean, coffee's
Why is
meant
that
to
so
be taken
funny?
black, don't you think? It's the only way to experience the natural taste of the beans.
I'm so sorry my sense of humor is like this. Okay, let's continue. We don't have a whole lot of time
It's
left.
called a value pack blend. I bought it at the supermarket. Does the quality of the beans really affect the flavor that much? Maybe I'll try some better ones next time. Anyways, sorry for the sudden invite, but they say that drinking coffee can help you relax and concentrate
Vegetable
better.
is perfect.
I just thought something
It's
like
still
that
better.
would benefit us in our upcoming
It is,
battles.
but
And I figured if I could learn to make good coffee,
I don't
people
know
might
what's
find
with
that
me
useful.
today.
I'll do some more research. I can tell there's room for improvement. Sorry for asking you to help me clean up, too. Please, take the leftovers with you. Although, you might not necessarily like it. Sure,
Okay,
I
Ko.
prefer my coffee to taste good, but I could do without all the test sips.
Coffee is just mud.
It's not that I don't appreciate the flavor. It's just that it's not good for an
I
elementary
mean,
school
I
kid to
don't.
drink
I
too
don't really
much,
know
so-
personally.
And you seem like someone
I
who'd
think it's bean
appreciate a
soup.
good cup of coffee, like from a cafe. I hope you have another cup the next time I make some. I'll make sure it tastes better by then. Well then, good night.
All right.
Good morning.
This is our last free day. Tomorrow's the day.
Nice one.
I'm ready. I shouldn't be surprised you're as calm as well, always. And as always. Positive that the last shadow will appear tomorrow, but Srega might be up to something as well. Alright. I'm just gonna go home. There's nothing for us to do.
Tomorrow will finally be our last operation.
Yeah, we've been through so much over the last half year or so. Don't you think?
I try not to think thinking is actually really bad for you. Although to be fair, you should probably do it a little more Yukari.
No?
Hey, it was way better than just doing nothing, right? Besides, we made some new friends.
Yes, that's true.
Not a single thing we've done has been for nothing. It's been 2.5 years since I got this power. And it's been worth it.
Sanada-san.
Don't forget, we got to meet Koro-chan too.
Still, 2.5 years is a long time, Sanada-senpai. Oh, wait. It's been even longer for Aigis, hasn't it?
I was in stasis for much of that time, so I haven't been operational for very long.
How about you, Kirijo-senpai? You got your start before Sanada-san, right?
Me? Yes. It was just me at first. Of course, C's wasn't around back then, and this was just a regular dorm.
Did the chairman recruit you too?
No, he didn't. I've been aware of the Dark Hour since I was a child. Once, my father's research team was ambushed by shadows while they were investigating Tartarus. When I witnessed the attack, I awakened to my persona.
That's what happened?
Apparently, I was the first ever to reliably control my persona. If that had never happened, then maybe none of you would be going through this right now.
Senpai.
Someone would have gotten involved eventually. It's not like we could just ignore what the shadows do to people.
I suppose that's true.
All right.
Tomorrow is our
We
last
got.
operation, so make sure to rest up tonight.
We got only one more time slot to use. And it doesn't really seem like anyone wants to do anything. So I'm just going to go back to my room. And sleep. This is it. This is the big day. There will be a full moon tonight. Powerful shadow will appear. Final battle is nearly upon us. I should stay at home today and conserve my strength.
I found it! It's at the south end of the Moonlight Bridge. The 12th and final shadow.
So this is it.
And as we expected, I'm detecting more Persona users nearby. It's Strega.
They know this is their last chance. We expected as much, but don't be careless.
So, it's them.
Saves us the trouble of looking for them.
You've all fought admirably thus far. This will be our last operation. Let's all come back safely.
Got it.
Roger that.
Of course.
Final battle is here. The last Strega. I can't read the last. Okay, yeah. I might as well just use the same team that I've been using this entire time. Alright, let's go. Final battle is here at last. At first, there are two powerful adversaries we have to confront.
I trust you know what is at stake today. You claim you hunt the shadows to prevent the disaster they bring.
Yeah, it's your ass.
Countless lives are lost each day, even without their intervention. The ability to use a persona is not in itself evil. You have no reason to forsake it. So, why not just admit it?
Shut up.
You do not truly wish to eliminate the Dark Hour. You are merely deceiving yourselves in the pursuit of self-satisfaction. Who cares? Refusing
Who
to
the hell
answer
cares?
is akin to turning
I'm
your
gonna
back on the
beat you up.
truth. You are foolish children indeed. Erasing the Dark Hour is the same as erasing yourselves. How can you not even conceive such a thought? Your imprudence is truly beyond comprehension. As I believed, our goals are irreconcilable.
Dude, you shot one of us dead.
What a bunch of fools. I
We have no real reason to listen to you.
Fate shall decide which of us will remain. Come then.
These two are serious. But I know you can do this.
Alright, I'm going to laugh if they're as easy as they are in like every other version of the game.
Keep it together.
Let's see. Nothing can to do right now. Just hit them both. Okay, he reflects light. Good to know.
Activating. Persona, engage.
You guys just don't know when to quit.
Oh,
Now then, it is time
that's
for
kind
your
of bad.
judgment.
But we did also debuff them. Oh, that's actually really bad.
Persona.
Damage inflicted.
Here, get hit, idiot. And then I might as well heal everyone so Ken doesn't have to.
Now you've done it. I'll end this. Help us.
I might as well bully this one first.
I'll take care of this. I've got this.
I'll show you my power. Persona.
Buff everyone's defense first,
Alright, that's enough of a war.
before you start being the crap out of them.
Real deal.
Why do you have darkness too? I thought you were supposed to have fire. No. Why can't you do that?
They can coordinate their attacks too? Try not to let them target your weaknesses.
Easier said than done.
I figured this wouldn't be easy. Stay sharp, everyone.
Let's see. What to do?
I'm
Okay, I'll just smack them both.
Will this work?
Did I stand on this enemy?
Divine Retribution doesn't really help us here.
Stand on this enemy?
Feel pretty. Keep it together.
I'll have Ken hold on to his limit break for now. We need to keep me alive.
This work.
And here comes the giant fist.
Activating. Palladium.
So long as we take out one of them,
I've never had to fight this hard before.
it will make our lives so
Guys
much
sure
easier.
are trouble.
Predictable.
Persona.
Okay, please don't hit me. Yeah, of course you're gonna hit me.
Yuji.
Did you just shoot him?
They can use it now.
Well, that's a new animation.
That's the way, leader.
I'll go with.
Okay, now.
Give them all strength!
I'll do this so that way we don't just die. Alright, we are absolutely getting rid of Jin first.
Jin, you are going to pay for that.
One target suppressed. Please.
Alright,
Ready to engage.
it's time for her to go berserk.
More than just luck on your side.
Oh god, why evil smile? It didn't really make them any harder. It's just kind of scary since they do have instant kills. That doesn't really seem like we have to worry much.
Will this work?
Who's gonna win this? Let's go!
Fighting others with the same power, and what difficult opponents they are. Look at how you squander your potential. It's beyond comprehension. Death to all fools.
Oh. That's fine.
What to do?
We can survive that one just fine. Alright, lower his defense. Since he can't buff himself apparently.
The best bet would be...
This is my duty.
So this is the true ability of such a favorite Persona user. Persona!
Oh no, that's actually fine. We can easily survive that out of everything.
End this. Just watch.
Alright, please die, sir. Yeah, there's still just a bunch of idiots. Oh, that's pretty good.
We still lost. So, us experiments can't even stand up to a naturally awakened persona.
Experiments?
Corrections, sir, we are not natural.
For us, it's not so simple.
Yeah, that's it.
Our powers weren't
That's the
awakened
entire
naturally.
fight.
We can't even use them without straining our bodies. Don't you remember what your dead pal was carrying?
So you were giving Shinji the suppressants?
You guys don't have the slightest clue what'll happen if the Dark Hour disappears, do you? It won't matter for normal people, since they don't remember anything anyway. But without the Dark Hour, even Persona users like us will...
Jin, that's enough. Now then, ordinarily we would withdraw here. But that is not an option tonight. This body, ephemeral though it may be, is worthless without my power. Therefore, I've only one choice. I shall prove my existence here and now. What are you doing?
Oh,
be so
oh,
reckless.
okay.
Jin? Sorry, but I haven't forgotten what you said to me. You win. Go on and defeat the Shadow. Maybe then you'll see what you've been fighting for this whole time.
Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're gonna jump.
That is not how you summon a persona.
Die then surrender to you. Take a good look. This is how we live.
They jumped.
What the hell?
Don't let
Okay,
it get to
bye.
you. They chose how they wanted to go out.
We're not done here yet. Our real target is waiting. Let's just focus on that for now.
Leader!
So long, idiots. Alright, we need to heal really quick and then we should be good.
Yes.
Actually, I'll save to just in case.
This is the final battle.
Hello.
I'll do everything I can to support you. Just please be careful out there. I think that's the Shadow's main body
Alright,
floating
so
up
this
there.
boss is funny.
If it's that high, your attacks won't have the range to reach it. Wait, but I'm picking up similar readings from those statues down there. There's a connection with the floating target. I'm sure of it.
Can't believe the final boss doesn't have unique music.
Is out of range. Yes, I'll protect you all.
I mean, like that's happened in like Final Fantasy 1, I think. Don't even have to do anything. Punch.
I'm ready.
Okay, one is weak to punch. Akihiko, you can take it from here. And use lightning spike. That's 2 down. Alright, pass it to Ken. And of him use divine retribution. It might be overkill, but it was worth it.
The main body is down. It looks like it loses the ability to fly when you take out those statues. This is your chance to attack. Give it everything you've got.
Will this work?
Now I hear you. We can't really do much actually, so just hit it.
My persona's ready. Now!
It has a lot of HP.
It's gonna win this. I've got this.
Here comes the giant fist. You resist the giant fist. No. Why? Why do you have that? Oh, thank God. Okay.
Did I stand on this enemy? I see.
No, no, that's not what I want to do.
What to do?
Okay, we can deal with that. Decreased his defense.
Keep it together.
And yeah, we just keep hitting it.
I'll take care of this. Let's go.
Activating. Persona.
Wait, I forgot it's not weak to the giant fist. You tried, buddy. You really tried.
And now?
Actually, you'll heal everyone right now.
The best bet would be. Let's do it!
And now don't use the giant fist this time, you use the electricity. We are not doing a lot of damage to this thing. There we go. That's better. Okay, time to ally our buffs again. Unfortunately, we can normally apply one.
Will this work?
Okay. There's not much we can really do right now. So just keep hitting it. Oh no.
The shadow is back in the air. You can't attack it anymore. Did I scan on this enemy? I see.
Don't worry, I know what to do about it.
Did I scan on this enemy?
Need to slash and okay.
Did I scan on this enemy?
That one's leaked punch. That one's weak to darkness. Okay, I'll giant first to this one.
I can use it now.
Pass it off to me. So that way I can slash this one. And then pass it off to Ken. First, use Oracle.
Protect you all.
The party is charged up and focused. Oh my god. I can just hit it right now. Somehow that did not destroy all of them.
This is my duty.
Doing the same amount of damage as 4. What the hell?
Getting an unusual energy reading from the main body.
Oh no, he has God's hand.
Damage inflicted.
Never mind, his aim sucks.
It's getting more aggressive.
Wait, how many actions was that? Okay, I think I know what I can do about that. First I'll debuff it. I have a plan. We're gonna have divine intervention. What's that? We'll be safe from whatever it uses next. And Akihiko, you can just hit it. You know, for fun. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, I don't think I can reflect that. Oh well. Here comes the giant fist.
Keep it together. Now!
I forgot you resist that.
One step at a time. I've got
I'm burnt out.
Oh, that's bad. Only one.
I'm picking up a powerful reading from this statue.
Okay then. Oh, it's big.
The others. Let's do what we can to take it down.
Oh, come on.
Did I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
Alright, what are we working with? Oh.
I'll go with.
Am I winning? So far I have been, but now I'm not so sure. It's summoned a big statue and it's kind of scaring me.
Who's gonna win this?
Okay. Here comes the giant fist. Oh. Okay. Almost there. Can you stop casting almighty attacks, please? Oh, there goes my robot. Hold on.
And now? Now!
Reboot the toaster. I already did that, don't worry.
You're in bad shape. You need to recover before you get hit.
Okay. No, I don't like using these, but I'm gonna have to. Oh, no. Okay, what are you going to throw at us? I prefer if you'd use something else. Why are we taking so much more damage? Oh, come on, why do you get more actions? Oh no, that's bad. That's really bad. Let me think. Okay. I'll use this.
Will this work?
And I need Ken. You remove the buffs on the boss.
How should I kill?
Okay. Akihiko, I need you to heal.
Don't mind if I do.
Heal the robot.
I appreciate it. What is optimal? Palladium!
And I need you to buff everyone's defense. Oh god, no.
Inflicted. My energy. I think I can use it now.
Oh, never mind. We survived pretty easily.
What to do? For Sylvia.
You made a big mistake.
I'll end this. Now! Thank you very much.
You made a big mistake, idiot.
Activating.
Almost there. Just a few more attacks. Oh no. Okay, that should be the end of his actions. Oh, thank God. We didn't. We've beaten the final boss.
Is it over?
The operation is over. Or should I say, mission complete.
Yes. It's finally over.
Leader, I believe a celebration is in order. What will be our victory cheer?
I desire food.
1, 2, 3. Let's eat.
Let's... eat?
What was that? Huh. I wonder if Aigis-san can even get hungry.
So, Kirijo-senpai, you're gonna help us with the victory party tomorrow, right?
You certainly don't waste any time. Well, I do suppose we've earned it.
Well, in that case, how about sushi?
Sushi, huh? It has been a while. Well, I've got dibs on the halibut and sea urchin.
Then I call the fatty tuna. Oh, we're divvying it up already? Can I get the salmon roe then?
Hey, wait a minute! You can't do that!
I reserve the fatty tuna, bluefin, shrimp, squid, scallops, and sea eel.
Hey, that's not fair! You don't even eat!
How immature. Fighting over sushi.
It is done, yes.
Mitsuru-san, please order tamago for me. They say you can tell a chef's skill by how he prepares eggs.
A chef's skill? Jeez, how old are you again? Okay, okay. I'll have the very best delivered tomorrow.
You mean it? Oh man, I'm so glad I'm still alive!
Junpei, you can have the leftover dried gourd roll.
What?
Grudges over food are a real thing in Japanese culture. They are. Also, hello Union Gamer, welcome. Unfortunately, you missed the final boss.
To the dark hour. Even though it seemed like a curse, for some reason I feel sad to see it go.
Yeah.
We really did it, didn't we?
Yes, we've saved the world, even if no one knows it.
Yeah.
So we're playing SMT Strange Journey after this, right? I don't have a capture card 3DS, otherwise I would love to do that. And now, next day.
Good morning. This is the first time we've talked during the day.
Oh.
Isn't this weather lovely? This really is the start of a new day for both of us. All the fragments of my memory are finally back together. I understand my purpose.
You can
now.
still attend the after party.
The
You'll bring
time
pizza
has
and
come.
drinks.
I know this
Welcome
is going
aboard.
to hurt, but there's something I have to tell you. This is goodbye. For you and me. In my eyes, our friendship was a miracle. I want you to know that. But even miracles don't last forever. If only they did.
A child defeated.
Maybe you're right. Even if
And it's
eternity
nothing
does
can last
exist,
forever, kid.
how would we ever know?
Now get out of my
It'd be
room.
no different than if it didn't exist. I'll always treasure the time we had together. Today may be the end, but the bond between us can never be severed. Remember that.
Oh, take it away, Elizabeth.
Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Death Arcana hath been...
Did you know that Persona was originally a spin-off game? Yes, I did. Started with Revelations Persona on the PlayStation 1. Although in the Japanese version it was just called Persona, if I recall.
within thyself.
That's foreboding. You can now fuse the Natos, the bringer of death. Well, unfortunately that's gonna have to be saved for New Game Plus. Help your stomachs up to celebrating tonight, cause we're going to stuff our faces with sushi. I am so ready. Me too. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday that is not healthy. Ever come back right after school? I'll be waiting. Anyway, SMT is the father series of Persona. His plans for his celebration tonight. I have no phone messages. Before we do that, I'm just going to say real quick.
Damn, this is some primo sushi.
The slices are huge!
Man, I'm starving. Can we eat?
Hey, where are Aige-san and Ikutsuki-san?
He took her to the lab for a tune-up or something. He said they'll join us later.
The chairman just can't stay away from the lab, can he?
That must be my father. We've been waiting for you.
So it's finally over then.
That's right. Who's he?
Can't you tell? That's Kirijo-senpai's dad. She looks exactly like him.
You think so?
She doesn't, though.
Congratulations, everyone. You've done well. No words can express my gratitude. Though you'll never receive the recognition you deserve, your achievement was truly monumental.
Thank you, really.
Yeah, it's the big boss himself.
To you, I owe a special thanks for lending us your power until the very end.
Oh, it was no big deal.
Thanks to you, the 12 shadows behind all this chaos have been destroyed. You've carried this burden long enough. You deserve a chance to experience the joys of youth. As of midnight tonight, the specialized extracurricular execution squad will be disbanded.
Disbanded.
Oh, right.
No longer must you risk your lives in battle. Tomorrow, you can triumphantly return to a normal school life. Is something the matter?
Nah, it's nothing.
All right, everyone. It's time to celebrate. Your feast
Fun
awaits.
times are over.
And don't worry about holding back. Eat as much as
And the
you
fun
like.
times begin.
Sweet! Freaking finally! Listen up, everyone. Now that we're good and stuffed, how about we take a picture together?
A picture?
Actually, I did try to take one last night. Except I forgot it doesn't work during the dark hour.
You mean you brought a camera with you to the battle?
Well, yeah. I mean, it was our last battle and all. Excuse me, mister. You mind taking our picture?
I feel like such a tourist. But you know, I do kind of want a picture too.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, wait. Ikutsuki-san and I
He has a
aren't here.
point.
I guess we'll have to take another one later. All right, everyone, get together. Come on, squeeze and tight. Everyone, get real close to me.
You want me close too?
No, not you.
Jeez, don't make the poor camera guy wait all day. Hey, we're good to go. You can take the picture whenever.
Look at Koromaru.
How's this for a pose?
Hold the puffer.
Hey, get your hand out of my
Yes,
face.
look at him. Look at the
Just
popper.
me, or did this not get my good side? We'll just take another one when Aigus and Ikutsuki-san get back, all right?
You're so cute. He
Yes,
really
yes,
is.
we hear you. I could really get used to this worry-free lifestyle.
How about you, Koro-chan? Are you excited for all this meat?
We really should have gotten Aegis in this picture, yeah. Rank 7. I'm sure the other 3 are gonna fill out soon.
Hey, how come nobody's eating? Don't tell me you're full already.
Are you kidding? I'm stuffed.
Yeah, me too. I could need another bite.
How about you, senpai?
I'm good for now.
Nah, suit yourself. Koromaru, you hungry?
Oh, the puppy wants some.
Don't give the dog raw fish, you'll make him sick.
Aigus and Ikutsuki-san
No, but he
sure are
wants
running
some.
late. And just look at the time. It's almost midnight.
What?
The hell?
Those guys in the suits transmogrified.
The Dark Hour's still happening? Senpai, what's going on?
I'm not sure.
Guess I was right to have my doubts.
Yeah, something didn't feel
Heidenstein,
right.
throw the rubber duck. Follow my lead.
Say what?
That's how he escaped the hot springs. You're not in.
Hey, did you hear
We're
that?
not in hot
It
springs.
sounds like a bell, but where's
Regardless,
it coming from?
Malcolm Joker, the Phantom Thief.
Where's Ikutsuki? And he hasn't even called. What could he be doing with Aigus that's making him so late?
Mitsuru?
Everyone, prepare to move out. We're heading for Tartarus.
To do what?
I don't know, but that's where the sound is coming from. We have to find out what's going on.
The implication behind those words.
Yakutsuki-san.
Hey, I'm funny, man.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing?
She's simply here to fulfill her role.
I don't like that look in your eye.
That is.
What?
Kutsuki-san! What are you trying to pull?
You said the Dark Hour and Tartarus would disappear.
Congrats on
if we
beating the
defeated
game.
The 12 Shadows. That's why we've been fighting this whole time. So why?
What are you trying to accomplish? Destroying the shadows, getting rid of the Dark Hour. It was all a lie, wasn't it? You've known since the beginning.
Excellent deduction, Kirijo-kun.
I thought he was suspicious from the second I saw him. And...
No.
Moment, he told his first joke.
You tricked us?
It's all going just as I planned. It's no accident that the Dark Hour and Tartarus continue to exist. I never intended for you to rid the world of them. Quite the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean?
The 12 Shadows were parts of a whole. They were destined to be reunited. And thanks to your diligence, that destiny has been fulfilled. Death, the Almighty, shall soon arise and bring forth the fall.
Death?
What are you saying? Why would you want that?
The end shall come and free this world from despair. It will be the death of everything, but also...
I don't like your face there.
What is he saying? Is he out of his mind?
You see, I too was a scientist on the project 10 years ago. The experiment did go awry, but that wasn't the reason the Dark Hour and Tartarus came to be. They manifested as a result of harvesting the Shadow's power, just as the experiment was designed to do. That's why your grandfather gathered so many shadows, to initiate the fall.
That can't be.
Humanity has overrun this world, turning it into a barren void in the process. The only hope of salvation lies in ruin. According to the prophecy, the fall will be orchestrated by a prince. And once he has delivered us all, he shall rule the new world as king. The attempt years ago failed, but the time has come at last. I am that prince.
This is insane. Are you serious
You.
with this shit?
I do apologize for deceiving you, but all your hard work...
Alright, that's it. I'm kicking him straight between the legs.
Stay at my side for just a bit longer, and you too will find salvation.
Find it how? By dying?
I have a question for you.
And what's that?
In that video from my dad, he said the shadows had to be defeated. Was that a lie too?
That was in fact his recording. Of course, I had to modify it to my specifications.
You doctored it?
Such an unsavory way to phrase it. Your father, Eiichiro Takeba, was a superb scientist. He didn't know me at the time, but I truly respected him. While others focused on the Shadow's abilities, his research led him somewhere far deeper. But unfortunately, he couldn't comprehend the magnificent potential of the fall.
What? He left that recording at the expense of his life.
So it seems. But it did come in quite handy. I'm sure he'd be happy knowing that.
So you were behind it all? You used my dad! And me too!
Used is such an ugly word. It had to be done for the sake of the world.
Our job is to right the wrongs of the past. And we intend to do just that.
Senpai,
Why are we arguing about this? Let me just kick him in the
I was
crotch.
hoping you'd be able to see the light. But you are just kids, after all. Maybe my expectations were too high. I guess it's time you fulfilled your role. Capture them and prepare them for sacrifice.
Understood. Energy output at maximum.
I guess. What's wrong? I guess, please.
Hey, wait, no, no.
What's going on here?
Seems I was unconscious. You think?
What the hell?
What is this?
Damn it! I can't get these off!
Father!
Ikutsuki, what is the meaning of this?
Forgot to crucify the dog.
They are our sacrifices.
Doggy, doggy save
Of the
us.
fall, all the pieces are in place. And now, the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
What? Bastard! You're full of shit!
My, how lively. I guess...
Affirmative.
Father!
You traitor! Are you insane?
Far from it. You know, your father was an unfortunate man. After all this time, even his own son can't comprehend his vision.
My father was wrong. Death as deliverance is an ideology no one should ever embrace.
You fool. You've become nothing but a burden. I guess this man will be our first sacrifice. Now, deliver unto him.
No! Please, Aigis, don't!
What are you doing, Aigis?
Toaster is not complying.
Fine! I'll do it myself! 10 years.
Why do you have a gun?
Wasted 10 long years! I am not like your father. I won't make any exceptions. Blast it! Aigis! Execute the sacrifices now! I'm putting an end to this!
Aigis!
Hey, come on, I know you wouldn't do this!
Do it, Aigis!
Hey, could you not? Please.
Aigis.
Oh, thank God.
You good-for-nothing failure of a machine! I'll do it!
Koromaru!
Doggy. Good boy.
It's all over, Chairman.
You don't get it, do you? Why do you waste your time searching for a reason to live in this broken world? There's no point to it at all. The only possible way to fix this is to start over! Yes, I was chosen. I'm going to be the god of the new world! What a shame. I was so close.
See you later, idiot.
How did it come to this?
Ikutsuki-san!
Father! Father! Father. My father once made a promise. He swore he would atone for putting our generation in danger even if it cost him his life. But I wanted him to live. I became a persona user so I could protect him.
Mitsuru slipped to the floor, crying like a child. See, in the dark hour will end. Akihiko picked up the stunned Mitsuru. Everyone returns the dormitory in silence. Oh God. Yesterday was a shocking turn of events. Wonder if Matsura will be all right. Close enough text to speech. What's going to happen to all of us now?
Excuse me. Well, actually...
It's a message from Akihiko. Wanna touch base with everyone on where we're at. Until the lounge as soon as you get back.
Looks like they cleared out the chairman's room.
Well, no surprise there.
Ikis isn't here either.
Just can't believe all this.
It's in the papers, too. Kirijo Group CEO dies suddenly. They're blaming it on an illness, though.
Yeah, it's never the truth.
Nope.
Kirijo-senpai's not here, huh?
She's an only child, so there's a lot to be settled. Like the funeral and the family business. She'll probably have her hands full for at least a week.
That sounds rough. I hope she'll be okay.
So, what are we supposed to do now? What'll happen to Chidori?
No word yet. They're probably too busy to be thinking about that. In fact, the entire Kirijo group must be in a state of panic.
I hope Ikis is okay.
Yeah.
Man. I want to hear what they have to say, but they haven't made a peep. Am I supposed to just wait for them to get their act together?
Mitsuru's meeting with the company execs. Might explain the delay.
Yeah, But still, what are we going to do? We have no idea how to get rid of the Dark Hour. We don't even know who to fight now.
He kept saying stuff about the fall. What would have happened if we were sacrificed?
I don't want to think about that kid.
So many unanswered questions.
Yeah. But standing around here isn't gonna solve anything, right?
True. But there is one thing we know. Tartarus is still around and shadows are swarming the place. We should train so we're ready for whatever we might be up against.
Right.
Alright, that's it for tonight. Try to get some rest, even if you can't sleep.
Okay.
Roger that.
Oh, right! Yukari-chan!
What's this? A disc?
There were traces of a video on the chairman's PC. A lot was deleted, but I was able to restore some of it. And, well, I think it's something you need to see.
Thanks, Fuka. I'll be sure to watch this later.
Just don't forget.
So it's just a normal DVD? Alright, let's see what's on here. Oh, there we go.
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Isn't this that video?
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. That's why I had to do something to put a stop to it. However, in doing so, I released a number of shadows that are certain to torment future generations. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world. Please, you need to listen very carefully. Whatever you do, it is imperative that you do not hunt the shadows that have dispersed.
This part's...
I wasn't able to do anything to stop this madness. He won't listen to a word I say. He's been seduced by the devil's temptations. Those monsters will try to reunite and become one again. If they succeed, then we're all doomed. I'll say it once more. Do not go after the shadows that were released!
This is the original video. The real one, before Akutsuki went and tampered with it. Dad was trying to put a stop to the experiment.
There's not much hope for me now. I have just one request. Whoever finds this, please give my daughter Yukari this message. I know I promised I'd be home soon, and I'm sorry to break that promise. But I want you to know, as your father, I was never happier in my life than when I was with you.
This really is my dad.
I love you, Yukari. Please, take care of yourself.
Dad? Dad? I know one thing for sure now. I was right to believe in you. I'm doing okay. It took a while, but I finally got your message.
She is awakened to a new persona. I'm not reading the name of this one. The next magic attack will deal more than double the damage for all allies. Actually, really
What I
good.
believe in. That's what you would have wanted. Right, Dad?
Oh, that was a lot. Unfortunately, we are out of time for today. Oh, that was. Well, before we sign off, you gotta take a look at our persona. God, we're broken stats-wise. We will return to this next week. But we are also going to start something shorter next week. So we won't have like a long break from this. She's supposedly the Egyptian goddess of the night. Yeah, but I'm still not going to say the name. With all of that said, thank you all for joining me today. That was... Oh, that was a roller coaster. But... I'll be continuing this next week. Not gonna just leave it like that. But thank you all for joining today, and as always, stay foxy. Alright, goodbye Drew. Goodbye, Anthony. Goodbye Phantom Thief Gamer. Goodbye Ice, always chill. Goodbye Joker. Phantom Thief. Bye Union Gamer. Did I get everyone? Yeah, I did okay. I still wanna isolate that voice clip about the vegetables.